No, my controller. I understand. Oh, I gotta unmute it. I understand
Sonic,
completely, man.
Software planning.
Always time for your stream another day. What were you gonna stream? Also, I guess I'll just go ahead and address the elephant in the room, and that makes it sound way bigger than it is. But I did some off-stream grinding so I could make sure I beat this today. I tried to get everybody's full spell list. It just took too long, so I didn't. I got a handful of levels though. Turns out Melody is a terrible healer. Not that there's anything wrong with her, but Akane has the max level. That's a heal all HP of all allies. She got that. Lisa has it at rank 3, wherever it's at. Lisa and Akane are both better healers than Melody. The only thing Melody had going for her was support at that point for speed and defense up, but hey, guess what? Lisa has it too. So Lisa does better damage. She has better spells. I think she has, yeah, she has a good chunk less of max MP, but who cares? She's just not that good, unfortunately. What's up, Chosen? That's the plan, man. I want this game finished. I feel like I've been on this game for an eternity. Well, I kind of have, you know, life getting in the way a little bit, so I haven't got to stream nearly as much, but that's okay. We're getting it. Heck, if you know. Okay, I wasn't sure if you had something planned. Maybe, shoot, what was that game we were talking about not long ago? I can't remember the name of it. That you had been doing some campaigns Against the Storm. That's what it is. Or no, you weren't doing campaigns in that, were you? You were just talking about the survival game. But we were talking about it the other day. Great work. You have collected the 3 sacred treasures. By using them in the mural below the palace, you can finally go to the Tower of Illusion. I guess we'll talk to Sabata. You have solved the mysteries of the shrines and found the 3 sacred treasures. Now you may enter the paintings of the ancient ones, and even though I can't go with you, I'm excited about what you will find there. From the hallway just outside the throne room, descend the stairs and you'll see the mural room. Enter at your own will. Also, I finally finished Final Fantasy IV. I've been trying to beat that game since I bought it originally on the Wii VC, probably close to 2 decades ago. Maybe not that long, but the Wii's pretty old. I don't know where the throne room is. Not here. Or sorry, the room we're looking for. Appreciate it. So, you know, I still don't like that game. I really do not like Final Fantasy IV. It is my least favorite Final Fantasy. I feel like it's such a step back from 3, 2, and 1. Especially from 1 and 3 because there's no, you know, there's no job system, which is hugely annoying to me. The game was terrified to let you keep a full party for more than like an hour or 2 at a time. People were just rotating it. This is not where we want to be. Rotating in and out so frequently. I didn't like it. I also didn't think the story was that good either. The stuff with Cecil and Golbez was cool, but nothing came from it. Apparently that changes in the after years, but I've been warned to never play that game. What's up, Sean? Buddy, I got 2 box fans on. I got the AC run. Oh, I got the AC running. My electric bill is going to be through the roof, but that's all right. We're making it. Hopefully you've been well too, and that UK beater you guys have been getting. I guess we just got to use these. But yeah, I agree. It's not great. So after we finish this game, I'm going to be playing. I'm going to stream it even. I'm going to do Final Fantasy V because I think I will like that game. So I think it'll be fun to stream it. Okay, maybe not. You wish to see the Master of the Tower present the 3 sacred. Oh, okay, now we gotta do it. I've heard 5 and 6 are really, really, really good games, so I'm stoked. I think it'll be fun. I probably should have cleaned my inventory out. We'll do that. That's fair with 5. Like I haven't played it to say anything about it. I'm just, I'm just going off what I've heard. But I'm pretty sure it has like a proper job system. So at the very least, I'll have more fun with 5 than I did 4. That's a given at least. Oh wait, I don't need this anymore. I can sell this. Oh yeah, it's the pendant. I got that equipped on Basso. Or no, Doyle. Still funny, still sunny. No, I get it, man. I get you. How was the Persona orchestra, or I don't know if orchestra is the right word. You know, the concert. I seen the pictures you sent. I know Meguro was there. That was pretty tight. But I haven't really got to talk to you since. I'm gonna go back real quick. This place is cool. I want to sell some stuff, and this is a whole other village. Oh, okay. I guess we're at the point of no return then. When I save, I'll make a new save. Is there a shop around here? Probably one of these. Nice. Elixirs. You must have just arrived here. Surprised to see a village appear out of nowhere like a mirage, are you? Rising heat waves, very on brand. Rising heat waves cover the town like a blanket. It's a mysterious force of nature, isn't it? I got some cool games we're gonna stream too. I gotta buy from the summer sale soon as well. I noticed, I mean, it's been on sale before, but there's a handful I got. But Trench Face is one I'm really excited to play. It's the what year did that come out? I think it just came out like last year. It's that World War I based RPG. I meant to save into a new spot, but whatever. It's fine. Like, as much as I grinded, there's no way I can't win with this save. It was very easy to grind too, actually. Those enemies that kept escaping last time I streamed, you get a bunch of XP if you kill them, and they're pretty easy to find. So I just bought a lot of those. It wasn't too bad once you leveled up, because you could actually kill them quick before they could, oh god, these are expensive, before they could escape. But it was like a rich get richer type deal. Suffer a little bit in the start, and then it got easier. Okay, we'll equip our main characters first, and then I can buy gear for the rest. I don't want to lose attack, so we're definitely not getting that. One for Lisa and one for Basso. Oh no, grinding in Might and Magic definitely is an ordeal. I've never played the PC versions, but I did watch you play it. And I messed around with the NES version of Might and Magic 1, and while visually it is nicer, I think it's probably way worse to play than the PC version, just because I don't know, I think the PC version is just a little nicer. It's just snappier, you know? Like, it's not the console's fault, it's just DOS was just snappy, man. It was much quicker to do things in. I'm not gonna like hold it against the game. Or the NES port. That's a huge upgrade. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad. I hope they didn't spoil anything for you, by the way, too. I don't know if they had like a thing in the background. I know some of the concerts they do, they like show bits and pieces of the game. Hopefully you didn't get spoiled. Two or three main cars. Is it buggy? I imagine it probably has some bugs, as a lot of those ports were known to do. I'm not gonna lose attack for that. I really just and bugs. Okay, that makes. I think it may have been you who told me about the bugs. But I know when I tried it, you know, I didn't want to hold it against it. Man, it was so slow compared to watching you play the DOS version. That's definitely a con for me. I mean, I guess you could just use speed up, but like, you know. I feel like losing 5 agility. I feel like agility's probably not even that important because when I'm fighting bosses, we're spamming speed up anyway, so. Nice, Sean. Sounds like it was a good time to me then. Speaking of that, did you see all the GFL stuff from, I guess the GFL cosplayers specifically from AX? Max damage on attack? That sounds pretty rough, actually, to be honest. It's a version of the game I'll probably never beat. I would like to get deeper into Might and Magic, though. I really enjoyed watching you play the first one, and I enjoyed what I've seen of 2. Oh, they're okay. I mean, that's kind of fitting then. I mean, not good. It's not good, don't get me wrong, but it's fitting, you know? The bugs are buggy. Okay, we can sell a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I told Sloth since he was there, I was like, man, if you got to get a picture with her. Unfortunately, I don't think he found her, or if he may have just forgot. He didn't get a picture with her, but that's all right. Oh, no, we're not selling that. Resets the turn order. Now, is there any way to use that in your advantage? Could you like reset the turn order so that like your last character dies and then, you know, I'm assuming like your entire team would take a turn again, or am I not the way it works? I think you're right, Shunt. I hate to say it, man. I think you're right. Another one of my guy I know was at AX too, but nobody I seen posting pictures went to see her, and it was kind of a bummer. But it is what it is. We need to keep all of these, I do believe. Oh yeah, this is another one of those hidden items. The Dragon Axe? Dude. Is there gonna be an upgrade of the axe I just spent money on? Yeah, we're buying it. Finally. Let's get some items. Yeah, you know, if you think about it, if they're synergizing in that ways. Oops. Trying to. There we go. Man, did you ban that guy before I could even click out of the game? That was quick. If the bugs are synergizing, though, don't get me wrong, there's still bugs. But you could almost say it was intentional. Almost. That's fine. That's fine. I went to click it, and by the time I clicked it, I seen it like oh, he's full. It clicked your name, and I was like, oh god, I thought I accidentally banned you. Man, I was mad. I was streaming for like 2 seconds, and I looked over and I seen we hit our 500 follower goal. Freaking bot followed me. Like, come on, dude. I hate bots. They should. If you want to come in here and like try to get people to click your links, that's fine. Don't follow me. I mean, the way it works, maybe. Okay, maybe it wasn't intentional. Maybe, obviously, I'm sure they seen it during QA, but they were like, A, we don't have enough time to fix this, most likely. But B, maybe they were like, oh, it makes for a good challenge. You know, it's going to be the hard, you know, you've said it best. Dark Souls, or no, Might and Magic is the Dark Souls of RPGs. They really wanted to live up to that 30 years ago. I'm just buying a bunch of these to be safe. Like, this should be good. I'm gonna save again so we don't have to do all this. That is such a vicious circle. It's bad, but it's funny too. There we go. Sorry, I had to get my water open and get a drink. Oh yeah, I've been watching, well, I haven't seen him play it in a while, but Fuse had been going through it too, and it was fun to watch. I think it's PC Engine. Did you ever play recently, like within the last few years, got an English translation? I dabbled with the PC Engine version, and it's pretty interesting. I don't know if it's considered a good version or not. What do you mean nothing was found? I see it right here. Oh, well, Might and Magic 1, book 1 specifically. I don't know if the other ones got ports. Can I interact with this? I can. It says, when the chosen are led by the 4 words, the Tower of Illusion will awaken. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk through this a certain way, huh? It says, face the illusion, hold your right hand aloft. Enter from the south. Oh, I can't pull up the map. I don't know which way is north, east, south, or west. But if it says that if I have to have my right hand aloft and enter, would it be this way? I should probably just read all these, but I am curious. It seemed like an okay version. It's very pretty to look at. Face the illusion, hold both hands aloft. Enter from the south and offer it to me. Be warned, you must offer all 3 words? I don't have the words. Face the illusion, hold your left hand aloft. Enter from, I might have to start writing these down. Face the illusion, hold your right hand aloft. Enter from the north and offer it from me. There's no other ways to go besides here. Like, there's only one way to enter this place, unless they want me to go about it this way. Huh. I guess technically you can, because if I remember, it's been years. I only played maybe an hour or two of it when the translation came out. But I think if you, we can go back here. I think if you go to the guild, you can re-roll your characters, but they do have like a predetermined like portrait and such. So you can kind of loosely do it, but not to the extent that would be preferred. I wonder how long it's been since we had any travelers. Time stands still in this village, so we welcome outsiders. Why don't we? I don't want to stay a while. I want to go to the tower. You're the ones housing spirits that the priest predicted would come. You're here to take part in the evolution ceremony, right? I see. I need to explain things to you. Evolution is a ceremony conducted when the spirits are fully formed. The evolution ritual is held in the desert in the Tower of Illusion. Oh, I mean that's where I'd like to go. Yes. When our culture collapsed, we survived because we followed the high priest who brought us here. Although we are very grateful to him for saving our lives, it's sometimes difficult to live in a place where time has no meaning. Are you looking for the... Yes. The high priest has already left for the Tower of Illusion to prepare for your arrival. He's waiting for you on the top floor of the tower. Entering the tower and then proceeding to the top floor are tasks set for you. These things will be the test for evolution. That's what I mean. The fact you're here means that 1,000 years have passed since the fall of our kingdom. Things here haven't changed at all. The sun keeps blazing without ever setting. Oh, that sounds miserable. And everything is the same as it has been for the last 1,000 years. I can live with the you know, the monotony of it, but man, I need sundown. Is this a blacksmith? No, it's just, I'm dumb. All right, well, time to take some notes, I guess, because I don't know what we're doing here. Open up trusty little notepad. Sorry, just gonna, you know, jot these down so we don't have to keep coming back and reading them. I guess I should probably mark which one these are too. That'll be, I'm gonna just say, I'll use the numpad notation, so this will be like 2. Then we'll go up and read 5. Be a little easier to kind of tell. And see, it's saying to like enter from the east, but I don't know how you can actually enter from the east, because A, I don't have a compass, and B, you can't go off this beaten path. Like these are, it doesn't make a sound like a thud or anything, but you can't like walk. You can see me dash and then it just stops, you know, like you can't go past here. There's only one way to actually get into the tower. I don't know if it means for like me to face east, which also doesn't help. I'm going to just assume this is north. I think that's a fair assumption. Oh, wait. Maybe when it says to offer it to them, they're talking about offering it to the slate as opposed to offering the door. I'm dumb. We'll blame it on the heat. Man, it has got to me though. It's been crazy. I even had my AC like on. I'm not like purposefully burning myself up. First day, I got so dizzy, so lightheaded. I thought I was going to have to go to the doctor. It's bad. Thankfully, once I got some food and sat under the fan for a while, I got better. But man, it was scary. I've never had that happen before. Must offer all 3 words before. So that's definitely the one we're gonna have to go to last. I'm gonna assume we start here. It says face the illusion, hold your left hand aloft. Enter from the east and offer to it. So I'm gonna assume we're facing north. So this would be to the east. It says enter from the north and offer it to me. But if we go north, it's going to take us to that one. Maybe it's just I'm just overthinking it. Maybe it's just this. No. I don't know what it means by offer these words. Like I don't have any. Can I use like the sacred treasures on it? Not magic. When the chosen are led by the 4 words, I guess the 4 words are the 4 other things here. Okay, so maybe this is north. Sorry, I'm just rereading over the things here. Or maybe it'll be this one, because this one we can enter from the south. When it says to hold your right hand aloft, does that mean I need to look to the right? I wish it would be a little more clear. I wonder if something, you know, I feel like there was probably some stuff in here that got lost in translation. I might have to look this up because I don't understand what it means by holding your hands aloft. You can't, there's no, you know, I don't know if that means I gotta walk. Yeah, my assumption is the 4 words, they mean like the 4 slates, like with the words on them. So I assume I have to hit all 4 of these to get it. Well, I guess there's technically 5, but you know, you can't get in here without stepping on this one. So I guess they're trying to tell you, you have to hit all of these before you could go in. And it doesn't help that I don't have a compass. And I don't know if I need to strafe onto some of these when it talks about holding a certain hand aloft. And then for this one, you're supposed to hold both hands aloft and enter from the south. I don't know. I don't feel like this is a very well explained puzzle. I think this is the one. Did I write that down? It should say hold both hands aloft and enter from the south. Face the illusion, hold both hands aloft, enter from the south, and offer to me. I don't even know which way is north. I'm just assuming this is north. There's no map. There's no way to. We don't have a compass or anything. There's no way to check which way you're pointing. Face the illusion. Hold your left hand aloft. Enter from the east and offer two. They're the one in the middle. The one we're looking directly at is what that one says. This one is hold your right hand aloft. Enter from the south. If this is north, then this would have to be south. So I would assume to enter from the south, you got to go this way. Hold your right hand aloft. And offer it to me. And this one says enter from the east, but I can't. I mean, I guess it's technically the east if you're going this way. But they all say to face the illusion. I don't know, man. I mean, you would have to either go from right to left or left to right. I'm assuming you don't walk over any of these twice. That also could just be wrong. But this one, you're supposed to enter from the north. I don't know. I don't know at all. Face the illusion, hold your left hand aloft. Enter from the east. Go talk to somebody else in town. Oh, we can try that. That would make sense. 3 items, 3 here in the middle. Start, and then this one would be the end sector. You know, let's just try and use an item on it. It'll probably be like, oh, this is wrong. Okay. I don't want to brute force it, but I am just curious if I can get anything to happen. Yeah, I don't even know where we get them. I spoke with all the NPCs before we got here. Maybe I can talk to the priest? The other priest has already gone to the top of the tower. I don't even think you can... Oh wait, there's people in here we can talk to. I forgot about these. The powers of the spirit are passed on from generation to generation. It's also known that pure power can only be received by one child out of thousands. The others can only receive half its spirit power. The spirit usually consists of 2 male parts and 1 female part. Do you know why? No. When humans start together in large numbers, strife is almost inevitable. Men were created to crave power, while women were instilled with the virtues of compassion. If only men received the spirit, the effect would only have a dictatorship, while if only women were imbued, there would be a problem of whom to trust. The Creator made men and women differently, so the spirit is the same to bring harmony. The Creator is our name for the God who brings the spirit to earth. The Creator lives beyond the laws of nature and is the Father of all things. No one has ever seen the Creator. After evolution, you'll be able to return to the world that moves with the current time. You'll have mastered the ability to unlock the door of time and space. Those who live outside our world envy our eternal life, but we envy those of the outside who have a real... Yeah, I guess its grass is always greener, but... I don't envy anybody who has to live in the sunlight 24/7. I've talked to everybody out here. Let's check the inn. I don't think I even went into the inn. How do I even... There we go. Bronze. In the upcoming evolution ceremony, you'll inherit the true power of the spirit and your hidden abilities will flourish. As time goes by, you will develop new skills. How you use it will determine if you are good or evil, and this is the most frightening aspect of the spirit. Snaggy. This guy's cool. You came from the world that moves with the currents of time, didn't you? Have you been to the weapon and armor shops yet? Yes, I have. Amazing what you can find there. The equipment is exceptional, no? Yes, it is. So what do you think? Amazing, huh? I've trained my whole life as a craftsman and no one can match my skills. Hey, Mr. Bartender. This pub is the only place for people to come to and relax in this world. If you like, feel free to stay a while. Alberto. Those who inherit the power of the spirit are called innovators. Okay. And the innkeeper. Welcome, travelers. It's been a long time since we had travelers here. You'll find whatever you need here. And I guess we could just rest, because, like, I'm here. Welcome to the Mirage. 15 gold per person? What robbery. Yeah, I'll pay it, though. Let me check and see if anybody's asked about this on game FAQs. I don't want to just look up the solution, but I'm curious if there's been any like rough, like, oh, hey, I need help on this puzzle. In the QAs. I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Has anyone honestly ever figured out the puzzle to get into the Tower of Illusion? I agree with this guy. Hold your right hand aloft. Seriously? When I hear aloft, I think up above or up in the air or up on top of. So face the Tower of Illusion and hold your right hand in the air. That's pretty much what I got out of the clues. God, I hate how it's written. Slash thoughts. That's an 11-year-old post. I had a feeling. This guy says, I had an old Japanese learning book with kanji and katakana word sheets, which I used to translate the cardinal directions and solve this puzzle. I think the dialogue was more textbook / genuine in the Japanese version. I think he's right. The funny thing about that puzzle, it's just a pointless exercise in following direction. The confusing wording is the only thing that gives it any challenge at all. What threw me is the offer it to me. Okay, in retrospect, it must be referring to the previously mentioned hand, but that's not at all clear from the way they phrase it. Especially since they use it on the one where you use both hands. I think offer it to me implies to be the vast majority of people that you're supposed to use an item. I don't know how many hours I wasted trying out each sacred treasure, plus any other item that seemed like it might be used for puzzle solving on every single stone before I finally went to a walkthrough. Okay, I don't want to just look this up, but I do know now that we don't have to use items. If I don't get it within like so long, I will just look it up, but I'm just trying to find some tips, some help. I don't want to just look it up. That is pretty much what it is. Now that I know that much, honestly, we'll probably end up just accidentally brute forcing it at this point. So this is where face the illusion, hold your left hand aloft. Okay, since we've tried going left, middle, right, let's try right, middle, left. So I guess we also have to face the right. What throws me off, I don't know. I'm going to assume this is north. This, like, I think that's fair to assume. So if we want to do this, we have to enter it from the east. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. No, I messed up. Sorry. This is the one that enter from the south. How many? 1, 2, 3, Okay, it's 4 steps. One, two, three, four. It says to face the illusion, hold your right hand aloft. Sorry, hold your left hand aloft. Enter from the east. And offer it to me. Face the illusion, hold your right hand aloft. Enter from the north? If I enter from the north, do I have to just do, maybe you do walk over other ones. And then this one, you have to enter from the south? So if we have to come at this one from the south, because that would make sense, like you're saying, coming from the south, but I guess like you'd have to be able to walk over these twice, I guess. I really don't know. Face the illusion, hold your left hand aloft. Maybe we don't do that one first. Yo, what's up, GC? Face the... Wait. Okay, if it says to face the illusion and hold your right hand up, maybe that means it wants my right hand to face towards the illusion. And then for that one over there, we have to enter from the south, which would be behind it. Ah, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Then face the illusion, hold your left hand aloft. Enter from the east and offer it to it? Nope. Okay, wait, we've messed that up. Oh. I don't know how we could get to the east. I don't think you can walk over these twice. I don't know if that's a... I don't know if we can walk over these twice, which would kind of just shoehorn you into only going this way. I mean, it wouldn't make sense that you could walk over them twice, but nothing else in this game has really made sense. I think I gotta go into a house or something and then restart it. Maybe I don't even do that one first. That one says to, on the far right over there, face the illusion, hold your right hand aloft, enter from the north and offer it to it, which I guess if we're entering from the north, we could start with that one too. Hold your right hand aloft. Wait, no. Wait. Hold your right hand aloft, enter from the north. And maybe it's this way? I don't know why it would be this way. So this definitely has to be the right way to start. And now this doesn't work anymore either. Maybe we just start here from all of them. So face the illusion. Hold your left hand aloft. Enter from the east and offer it to it. Oh, this puzzle's stupid. We got it. This is stupid. And face the illusion. Hold your right hand aloft. Enter from the north and offer it to me. Oh wait, no. Enter from the north. Sorry. Oh, then you hold both hands aloft. I guess that means just not to look at it, and then enter from the south. Oh, maybe it means to look at it. What a silly puzzle. I will blame it on the I agree with that GameFAQs post. Probably just a bad translation. The slate says, when the sun and moon shine again, the fountain will run dry and heaven and earth will change places. That's true too. At least they considered it a, you know, part of the town. So we weren't, I'm not going to pull that just yet. So we weren't getting, we're going to have to pull that. So we weren't getting bombarded with encounters. Actually, wait a minute. I don't want to start pulling any levers just yet. Let me just do this. Hopefully these new weapons will cut these guys down pretty quick. Not bad. It cost a small fortune to get all those upgrades, but it was worth it. Hammer Ghoul. Very cool design. I like these guys. Doyle is my new favorite for sure. Basso number 2. But Doyle, his crit rate is just so high, and he does so much damage. He's definitely my favorite of the bunch. Dude is guarding. What the heck? There we go. What's up, third? Hopefully not, but I am ready to wrap. Oh, good thing I kept that. Never mind. I am ready to wrap this game up. So we'll beat it today, one way or the other. Rester. This guy's cool. All right, this guy's probably. Oh yeah, we don't even have any spell. I mean, Arthur and Lisa have spells, but like they're primarily melee, so we just mash melee, mash attack. Ooh, 303, what a crit. Shot out a snowstorm. Oh, brother. We have an AoE heal now, so like, I'm not too scared of these as much now. It only took me 85% of the game, but we got one. But I am chilling. Didn't do a thing today, because, man, it's hot. Went to the grocery store yesterday. That was nice. Got a freezer full of food now. The Iga gloves. The Iga gloves. I put this thing on and it puts me in Aria of Sorrow. Who got it? Is this it? Magic defense? Ooh, wait a minute. We might want to give that to... Yep, Doyle. That's a good upgrade. Holy cannoli. Did anybody want the runic brace? Oh my. Yeah, we'll give it to Melody. Why not? Oh, nice. Any good finds? Hopefully. Mark to check the area. Nothing was found. You are my sister. That's right. Oh. Nice. I guess it's time to start pulling these levers. I didn't want to pull any just yet until we got a lay of the land, but... Oh, I see what it does. It changes the flow of the water. And they're effectively just one-way doors, you could say. Or one-way panels. MP? I forgot about that. Let's see how strong this is. $157, not bad. Very expensive though. I mean, it makes sense. It's very strong, but that's what I'm saying. He's walking around. It's worse than his birthday suit. He's got nothing on. Oh, now. They do. Reserve units get full XP in this game. It's very nice. Shockingly nice, to be honest with you, especially for an old dungeon crawler. I guess this way was only for that ingot and for us to pull this lever. So you seen we got like 600 XP for that encounter. The rare encounter that I was using to grind gave me 3,333 XP per kill, so it was very efficient to use those to level on. I would have never even thought about it if I hadn't noticed you get an achievement for it. I was like, oh, it must be a rare encounter, and it really isn't rare. It's very easy to farm, but it also gave a ton of EX. You don't get gold for it, which is fine. Who cares? Gold's very easy to come across in this game. But, you know. There's some bangers in there. I mean, I think some bangers in there. I don't know how you might feel about EDF. It's a little jank, but EDF good. Visions of Mana good. I mean, obviously Ninja Gaiden's good. I haven't played any of the other games. Although Indica has had my attention just for the box art. It's very interesting. I don't know anything about that game, but every time I see the box art, I'm like, I kind of want to have this in my collection. And 13 Sentinels is a masterpiece, of course, but that, you know, that's a given. I wish that game would get a PC release. I'd love to stream it again. I mean, I guess I could just hook my PlayStation up, but I don't feel like getting my capture card set up. I've been playing Dragon's Crown off stream though. That's one of my favorites from Vanillaware. I love that game. Biggest mistake they ever made was having to beat that game to unlock co-op though. It's a beat 'em up. Like what the heck? What do you mean I gotta beat the game twice? I'm fine with it. It's not a long game, but you know how hard it is to get people to want to play a co-op game when I'm like, yeah, you gotta beat the game first. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Man, even leveled up AoE spells just do bukus of damage in this game. We're fine because I have AoE full heal now, but it's crazy. There it is. Talk about crit. Another crit. Back-to-back crit, boys. Now let me show you what I was grinding for and what it all paid off. For the measly price of 20 MP. Yeah, you guessed it. That's a full AoE heal. It was worth it. PoE, that's a game I've been really wanting to play. Did you, oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I just seen he said guides. I was gonna say, did you get a good price on it? I think that's one of the more expensive games, but still, it's not often you see, well, okay, I don't have like a lot of places to shop from, but I don't see guides a lot, so I usually get them when I can. Shout outs to JLW. He hasn't been around in a while. I don't know what he's doing. I'm sure he's still doing good. He sent me a Doom 1993 strategy guide a while back, and that's one of my favorites, so anytime I think about strategy guides, I think about JLW, and I hope he's doing good. But wow, that game struck me as one of those ones that would be expensive because nobody has, well, okay, people have obviously played it, but how often do you meet someone who's like, yeah, I love EOE? Not very often. It's a cool game though. You keep talking like that, Talif, I'm gonna stream it again. I think the Bouncer or Final Fantasy 1 might be my most like streamed game. Not counting Mega Man. Speedruns don't count. I mean, I guess technically they should, but you know, that's a different beast. I mean, I guess I did speedrun the Bouncer there for a little while. Those are fun. So I guess technically I shouldn't count that one either. It's a neat game. It's a neat game. It's one I really need to finish, but don't we all have a billion of those we need to do? I was a young man back then. I didn't finish games like I do now, to be honest. There ain't no need for me to lie about it. Get out of this menu. Why is the B button working like the A button? You say that. I watched you stream probably darn near, I don't know, you clocked in what, oh, there it is. The Hatari, that's the rare spawn. They can spawn here too. I watched you clock in about 180 hours of Might and Magic. I gotta give you the credit where it's due. That's a hard game. It's got soul, I can't lie. EOE, I mean, it's soulful. It's something that at the time I probably wouldn't have appreciated it, but now it's soul. Got him. All right, we're getting good XP out of this one. It was a ton of mine. I mean, I had fun. You know, especially whenever 5-6 hours later you realized you drew your map one tile wrong. That was fun. Oh yeah, yeah. I seen some like the official Capcom tweet about that. I was like, man, I feel like they wanted to announce the date moved sooner, but they wanted to spite that one whatever website it was that like leaked it. They just wanted to spite him. They said, all right, we're not gonna do it just yet. Yeah, say like 3.6k XP. All right. You want to leak the date? Fine. We're not gonna do it. I mean, we're gonna do it, but we're not gonna announce it yet. You should. Now, I haven't played the remake, but OG Dead Space, masterpiece. I heard the remake's fine. I just didn't play it. And I know you like RE4, so you'll like Dead Space. I gotcha. No, I don't, like I said, I can't speak on the quality of the remake, but if you get the original, I can say there's a good chance you'll enjoy it. I'm gonna check on the turbo boot stuff. Had to send a thing real quick. Who got him? Increases speed / oh, I can give these to anybody. Let's give them to Lisa, because she does have the buffs. I would like for her to be able to get her buffs and heals out a little bit quicker. For boss fights, anyway. Extra speedy, even. Alright, let's not pull that just yet. Never mind, we're gonna go pull that. Ooh, a Force Blade? The Shining Force Blade? No. Yeah, I mean, I probably should give this to Lisa to have a more balanced, you know. Well, who cares? It's going to Arthur. It's his. I think I bought one for her. I'm pretty sure I bought 2 of those when I went to the store. I could be wrong. No, I didn't. What the heck? I thought I bought 2 of them. Never mind, chicken egg. Good call. Good call. Good call. Ah, there we go. Found another one. We got 2. Let's go this way first, because I feel like I'm one flipped switch away from not being able to come back here. So never mind. These connect. That is true. That is true, Talif, and it is the Force Blade, the Shining Force Blade. So it makes sense that Arthur would be the wielder of said blade. Oh, can't go that way. What's up, Viper? Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, we gotta go the long way around. Big Friday. Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll fight 2 guys. The encounter rate has been shockingly low in here. I'm not mad about it, but I was just thinking about this. We haven't had an encounter in quite some time. I guess I should have attacked. Oh, 184, not bad. I was gonna say, I guess I should have attacked so we could see what kind of damage we're doing with this new sword, but... This way, right? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. All right. Off to floor 2. Oh, we're gonna have to lower water levels? Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is a cool design. That's a really cool design. What the heck? That's a Nog? I mean, I guess it kind of... I could see it. It didn't really look snake-like, but I could see the tail. Yeah, I guess that's close enough. Oh, God. All right, they summon others. I'll probably fight this one and then run for the other ones. Nice, my boy. We have broke the 300 attack threshold. Not that that really matters. I'm pretty sure level ups are static in this game. Like each level is probably a preset, you know, amount of stat point gain. I don't think there's any randomness to it, but we did it. Which is totally fine. I'm not mad about that in the least bit. I think that's nice. I'm not playing Fire Emblem or some SRPG where I gotta reload because I get a bad level up. The flames, like the flame decal makes me think of Mega's XLR. Except he's not a giant robot. He's like a giant, I don't even know if that's really giant. He's like a big stone man. But of course, chicks dig giant robots. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, after this encounter, I gotta use the bathroom. That'll give me a chance to go ahead and run some ads. Get those out of the way. Okay. Whoops. Uno momento. We will be right back. Gentlemen, I'm back. Oh. I just thought of a really good sound redeem. We got to get Dr. What's his name from Aquafine? Dr. Weird. Gentlemen. Dr. Evil? I can't remember. I haven't watched Aquafine in forever. What's up, Mr. Rogers? I don't know if this is the last dungeon or not, but it's got to be like the penultimate dungeon because like the big dude's waiting for me up top. I want to say one or two more dungeons, 3 at the absolute most, and I'll stay up all night if I have to. Ready to finish this one. I've been, well, you know. Just ain't no need for me to dance around it. I just been too hot to stream, bro. I haven't been able to sit at this desk. I've been burning up. So I haven't been streaming a lot this week. And I do want to just get this done. I have literally. No, I keep it an ice box in the room that I sleep in, my bedroom. I got like 3 fans in there that I always have on while I sleep. So I keep my door shut, leave them fans running. Oh my gosh, man, it is cold in there. I love it. I just been hanging out in there more than anywhere. Ye old Steam Deck putting in the work. By the way, Sean, what's your next stream game? Are we doing more Legacy of Kain? We doing maybe something new, something like one of those little one-off. What was it? The dream? I can't think of the word right now. Snoop, fudge. Dream, the one-offs whenever you do like those cool sort of liminal games. Dark Souls 3? No, Dark Souls 3 rocks, especially if you get the DLC. I recommend it. I recommend 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Dead Space. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Dark Souls. I was like, no, DS3's cool, man. You just gotta... No. Yeah, I haven't played Dead Space 3. I know people didn't like it. That's why I never played it. Well, that and when it came out, I was a brokey. And then when I had money, I just never bought it. I didn't really have a whole lot of interest in it by the time I could. But I seen it right before I left. I'm with Third. I would recommend just to get the original. But I've heard the remake's okay. I haven't played it, so I can't compare it. But I would recommend the original for sure. $4. There are worse things to waste $4 on. That's also true. They're not long games though. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I think they're like perfectly length. So it wouldn't be too bad. You might have to be careful. I don't know if that game's co-op even still works. That may have been a Games for Windows Live. I think that was around that time. You may not even be able to play the online of that anymore. Can't go down any of these. I highly doubt EA would have patched it if it was. Oh yeah, a lot of good games lost to that. Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I'm pretty bummed about that one. Dark Souls was for a while, but thankfully they patched that up. Lost Planet. A couple others for sure. GFWL was one of the biggest crapshoots of all time. Or in my opinion anyway, it was terrible. As someone who unfortunately was playing PC games at the time, GFWL sucked. I didn't deal with it a lot though, because I did also have a console, so it wasn't. Whoa! That's not an enemy. I couldn't call it. That must be the guy we're looking for. Ah, wrong one. Guilt Spirit. That didn't change the water level? I wonder what that did. I don't know what that switch did. I thought it would lower the water level. I mean, I don't want to go up. There's a chest here we still haven't got. Maybe I have to, maybe it's one of those things where you come back down from a, you know, another thing. Because we got that shining sword, or the force sword. I know the shining sword's in this game too. I've seen a lot of this while I was looking to see who gets what at what levels for their spells, and I don't know if it's in that chest or not, or it might come from beating the boss. I know it's here somewhere, but I don't want to leave until I get it. Drop Duchy. That's the, I don't want to call it Tetris-esque, but the sort of Tetris-esque like land building game. I remember we've talked about it. I just want to make sure I'm thinking of the right game. Maybe land builder is not the right word. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a chest over there we can't get because of the water. I mean, that's not a lot of water, dog. We can wade through that for sure. Whatever. Yeah, that's fair. You know, like, at least you did everything. Probably at least got your money's worth out of it. Might be time to grab the DLC. I don't remember where the stairs up were. I'm not fighting these guys. There it is. These are like pitfalls. They're not pitfalls, they're spinners. Spinners are such a funny, like, they're not a bad dungeon crawler, you know, like dungeon trap, but they just don't work in games with auto mappers. Unless you're just really, like, impatient. Also, there's something on the ceiling up there. So I guess the next floor will have pitfalls. Yeah, that's the important thing, you know, you got your money's worth out of it. Had your fun. Your chest. Oh, of course. Ooh, Dragonville. I didn't actually look at the gear, so I don't know if that's like best gear or not. I mean, that's a pretty solid upgrade if I do say so myself. Yeah, it's two of them. We can fight two. Oh, sounds good, Shunt. Rest well, brother. I will be there, as I generally am. We're not drinking the milk we found in the statue of the Mirage Tower. I am drinking the Protect milk. Dude, Grid Cartographer looked awesome. Like, I kind of want it, but 25 I think is a little more than I would personally get out of it, since Grid Paper kind of just does it everything I would need it to. But I do think it's a really cool looking program. And I don't know how often you play like ETRPGs, but I do know you play a lot more than I do. So you could probably definitely get some more use out of it than me. I would really just use it for video games. Let's not pull this switch yet. I wish you could mark it on the map, but it's got everything. And the fact that you just launch it through Steam, I think that's nice. I should throw it on my wish list. I do want to get it eventually. Demon Lord Reincarnation 2 will be out before I know it. Then we'll have to start doing more map drawing streams. I wish I didn't have crappy handwriting. I would like to just make, you know, maps on paper, but quite frankly, I can't draw a straight line to save my life. Ooh, power juice. That's going to Doyle. Oh yeah, and like, you know, I haven't done a lot of hand-drawn mapping, but it's so much more convenient because it's so much quicker. Because, you know, if you're like, especially if you're playing Might and Magic, right? Because I'm assuming you'll be using DOS. Maybe, you know, I have bad luck with DOS. Maybe I just don't know how to use it, but trying to tab out of it's a pain in the butt. And then you got to tab out to get to the program. Then you got to tab back into the game. Honestly, I think drawing by hand is definitely like better, but it isn't really nice to just have a program. Yo, what's up, man? That's what I was talking about. It reminds me of Megas XLR so much. It's the flames. Yeah, that's why Shunt gifted me Stone Keep, a really cool looking DRPG I want to play. But freaking, I can't fight with DOSBox on stream, man. I don't know how you managed to get it to work so well for your Might and Magic streams. It's a pain in the butt. I think it's because I tab out a lot to do stuff on OBS and check stuff. But man, Stone Keep looks sick. No Kiyoshi? I don't know Avatar characters, but I thought the beta had everybody, right? Like, all the playables? I do know it has a really funny bug. I'm assuming it's a bug that when you hit Toph's feet, she just dies in one hit. Like, that's funny from a lore perspective, but that is really, really bad from a balancing perspective. It's gotta be a bug. That's probably the best way to do it. I hate playing windowed games. Maybe it's because I grew up a console gamer. I hate playing games windowed. If I'm playing, this is kind of silly to say, but when I'm playing games off stream, sometimes I have my game full screen and I just turn my other monitor off. It's like the closest to a console experience I can still get on my PC. But don't worry. I understand that's a very strange thing to do. I always feel bad because if someone like tags me on Discord or I get a message or something, I don't see it and it looks like I'm ignoring people, but I'm really not. I just don't have my monitor on. That's definitely a hole. We're not gonna walk in that. That is also a pitfall. We're not gonna walk in that. I do want that chest though. Yeah, we'll kill this guy. It does, man. And like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm better than a lot of the Zoomers. I've definitely, my attention span has definitely took a toll in these last 10 years. But I try to fix it. We're not fighting God. Ooh, yes we are too with the Hatari. Yep, give me that. That's a free 3,000 XP right there. If he doesn't run, they can run. But I'm strong enough now to usually kill him in one turn, so we should have him. There we go. Yo, what's up, Don? Hopefully you're holding up in this heat. Oh yeah, we found out those gold guys. They're like the golden hands, I guess you could say. They're like the Mitamas of this game. You kill them, you get big drops. And now that we're strong enough, we can usually kill them before they run. Gotta be careful. There are some pitfalls around here, but here. Okay. So there's two pitfalls you can see by those white squares surrounding this area. My guess is that we're gonna have to go up to the next floor and then drop down. Yeah, you see the hole up there? Okay, we'll have to go up and then drop down in there to get that that thing. Or there's a lever I didn't pull, but I don't know where it's at because unfortunately this game doesn't mark stuff, but I have an idea. Oh yeah, the good old Mitam is when you fall asleep, when you give your Joy-Con switch drift. Or your Switch Joy-Con stick drift. There we go. Words are hard. So that you can farm your Mitama overnight. There it is. I think that is by location because these pitfalls are definitely rude. We've learned not to mess with them. That's the chest I want. And that probably opened up a staircase. This has been a cool dungeon though. I mean, it's this far into the game, obviously it's gonna be a cut above, but I've really enjoyed this one. Oh no hate for me. I get it, man. Especially in vanilla, like it was kind of rough grinding for Demi Fiend in OG. I mean, it was a lot easier at Vengeance, for sure. A lot quicker. Which I still haven't, there it is. I still haven't done all of Vengeance. I want to play it more, but I know this is a stupid thing to say, but I feel bad going back for those achievements when I'm like, I could be playing another game right now. This is definitely not the one we want. Dude, that's a good question. Probably not. I think you're the only person I've ever seen get that happen to them. These guys are not worth the XP. Notice this doesn't put a white mark on the map like some of the other ones. That wall looks suspicious. I'm going to assume we can push the wall down over that. That's not the one we need to fall down anyway, so. Oh. Nice. It was, man. That whole playthrough was fun. I think that's what I should do. I think that's what I'll start doing on my off time is trying to get the rest of the achievements in Vengeance. I can't dash into it. You need at least 2 spaces to dash. That way I can do a randomizer. I think a randomizer could be fun. That'd be a fun stream. Because I could play Vengeance any day of the week. I never get bored of that. I think it's just a matter of time, especially with SMT4. That's like, you know, even if people haven't played it, like everybody, that's like probably the most, I don't like to use the word LARP. I'm going to use the word poser like an adult. That's like what most posers go to is SMT4, right? It used to be Nocturne, but since the HD remake came out, everybody gets checked for not playing it, so now it's 4. I would say 4A, but people are cowards, and oh my gosh, I can't believe the teenagers are acting like teenagers. How disastrous. 4A is a litmus test, and if you don't like 4A, I don't trust you. Simple as that. That does, I mean, it looks like a switch. Wait, no, something happens when you step off of it for sure. Listen. Oh, it's the door. There we go. I really like how they use dash in this game. It's cool. Oh, yeah, Soul Hackers is getting really bad for that too, unfortunately. Not this one, we're getting close. It's so aesthetic too. I get it. Ooh. Angel's Road. I'm kind of curious if you can like get stuck in the door, but I also don't want to risk it to find out. Probably shouldn't have bought all this stuff before we came into the dungeon, but better to have too much than not enough. Made sure we stocked up on potions. I had a nightmare last night that I was playing Tokon. I don't know what in the world made me think about that game when I finally fell asleep, but for whatever reason, it's been on my mind lately, and I don't know why. I agree. I don't think that game looks good at all. I don't know why so many people are like gassing that game up, man. Like, I don't even have a problem with Avatar. The cartoon was fine. I liked it as a kid. Like, I wasn't crazy over it, but it was fine. I don't understand the hype for that game at all. I played the beta to the last one when it leaked. I was like, I mean, it just looks like a Flash game. I'm pretty sure I played that game on Newgrounds 15 years ago. Although, I guess if you're like a big Avatar fan, it probably is refreshing to have Avatar and not Korra. Because like I said, I got no stake in this battle, but I know a lot of people don't like Korra. But if you're like a big fan, I get it. Nice. That is pretty lame. That's what Quasic was talking about. Like, it was kind of criminal that some of those characters were DLC that you have to vote for, even. If they put old, I think that's supposed to be Aang. Old Man Aang? Yeah, I'll buy that game when it's $5, sure. I think it looks cool. I think this is the one we need to fall down to. Yeah, this is it. Assuming the maps even line up the way I'm hoping they do. Yeah, this is it. What is that? The Light of Hope. Oh, I just realized we're gonna have to fall down another floor to get out of here too. We have found, I think, a fairy and a succubus in here. It's been a very plentiful dungeon. Fully restores everyone's MP. Yeah, that's probably worth it. I'm definitely gonna be saving that, but. Oh, wait. There's that chest over there, too. I don't think falling down that other hole would have put me over there. We can try it, though. I don't want to miss any of these chests, so... We don't have to go back up to that next floor either. I can just walk over and fall down this way. I was talking about it earlier. I think spinners are such a cool trap that just don't work in games that have auto mappers. What? An encounter the same frame I fell on the floor? What's going to happen? I've never seen something like this happen. Dude, that would be really funny if this soft locks or something. I hope not. We can't save in the dungeon, so that'd be... Okay, there we go. That'd be quite a lot of time to lose. Okay, yeah, neither of those... Or maybe... No, because I need to be over there. Okay. Still a bit of a mystery. We'll fall down the other one just to be safe, because I really don't want to miss that chest. I'm not fighting these guys. You don't get a lot of XP for them. Rhodey earned that level up. He wasn't going down without a fight. For better or worse. I didn't think so. It was worth a try. There must be another way we're gonna have to... I know it looks like you can walk down those steps, but you just can't. I don't understand why either. I think there's something more I'll have to do and come back for it. You can see the stairs are hard to see. You can see them right over there. But you can't actually walk down them. Can't even interact with them. It's weird. So it must be something I haven't figured out yet. I guess that is true. It is a classic. I think, well, you're right, but we pulled the lever and lowered the water level. So my guess is that there's another lever on another floor, because we got it all mapped out. I checked everything. That will probably lower it again. Well, that one up there at the north isn't low enough either. So whatever it is, we'll probably have to fall into it from the north, and then we'll come out on that northern section and I'll be able to get it. That's my thought process anyway, but I don't know if that's true or not. But if we finish this dungeon and I don't have it, thankfully this game doesn't seem to lock you out of dungeons after you beat them. We'll come back for it. This will be the only one it locks you out of. That'll be my luck. Food that. Oh, that's devilish. Now that I know how these doors work, that's one of those ones you gotta run through, and it's gonna... You're gonna run right into that hole. Hey, I'm not gonna do that. Nice, we can fight this one. These are the rare encounters. I don't want to say completely, but he has a very high magic resist, so you really just gotta swing on him. Yep, never mind, there we go. Extra careful here. Here's a switch. We're not going to pull that just yet. Or a lever, rather. Looks like it's going to move. Maybe when I pull the lever, that'll come to life or move and do something. But let's actually, I guess I have checked out the rest of this. So. Four things, whatever they were, just moved or did something. You get decent XP for this thing. Now I know we're going the right way. I like these demon wall looking things, they're cool. Okay, don't run through that one. That's the pitfall. This way. Oh, there he is. Our god. They made the most out of those sound effects, that's for darn sure. Nothing was found. Nice, another one. I thought I missed a ton of them, but maybe they're all just hidden at the back end of the game. I think this is a leprechaun? Yeah. Eric. Welcome aboard, Eric. They're my favorite, man. They're just huffing it. Everyone else is flying, they're running on 2 feet. If it were me, I'd put them in my pocket or something. I wouldn't make the leprechauns run. There's the switch. Let's not pull that just yet. Oh god, you're right. He's got a completely invulnerable reversal. No wonder they're so good. Oh, I was gonna walk into there and then the encounter grabbed me. It pulled me forward. We'll get it. Now we can grab it. Whoops. Bread. I think that's the energy bread. That's a permanent upgrade. I don't remember what it is though. Max HP. Let's give that to Lee. Give it to Doyle. Next encounter, the music should come back. That, I don't know if I should step on that. There's a boss relief carving of the full moon there. Piece of the, okay, we're gonna have to find that piece. Back here? Did I miss? Oh, was that not a hallway over here? I see. I thought this was a hallway. That's why I didn't check it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Paid off. There's a chest right here. Oh, it's all good. With the way this game works, it's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, wait, Holy Rain. That's new. I don't think I've had one of those yet. Holy Restore. Okay. Definitely don't want to waste that. This is a tiny floor comparatively. Oh, that's a way down that we didn't come in from. So I'm going to finish checking this map out before I go down there. Oh, wait, no, that is the way I came. Is it? Yeah, I'm dumb. Sorry. That's the way we came. They just looped around on me. We'll check this place out. And then we can hopefully find that thing we're missing. Oh, you know what? That might be what we're missing from a few floors down. Because whatever goes in there... Oh, wait, no. Isn't there a switch here that I didn't pull? Sorry, a lever. So I wanted to check out everything before I pulled it. Yeah, that'll probably do what we needed to do. I probably should have just pulled it, but you never know. I doubt there would be anything we could have permanently missed, but better to be safe than sorry. Oh, whoa, okay. We got a set of stairs that... I'm just gonna walk up them and see if it'll mark it on the map real quick. That way we can, never mind. This floor has a higher ceiling than the other floors and the stairs don't seem to reach the top. Okay. Interesting. I think this just wraps us back around, yeah. Oh, did I mess with this? No, they're still going down. Whatever I'm missing, I'd say that is probably what we need, but we're in the blue blazes. Could I just got to be in that chest that I missed back on floor 2. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but if I were a betting man, well, I already have it. Oh, it's cursed. That's why I don't have it on. And we don't have it, so it must be what we're missing on that floor down there. So maybe now that I've hit all these switches, something will have changed. I doubt it, but maybe something will have changed. Might be. I was gonna say it might be quicker to teleport out, but leaving the dungeon, since this is an older game, it might reset the levers. I don't think it's worth it to save a little bit of time. I'm just gonna fall down here anyway. One more floor. Okay, we could maybe... Nope. Let me check that place in the north. Maybe I can go that way now. Nope. Fudge. Oh, shoot. I think it was the first time I've ever seen that crit animation. Oops. Maybe there's only one certain way we can go down. I'll try those stairs, maybe? How do I get over there? Is the question. Oh, this way. Trying to think if where else I could go if it's not on this floor. So there doesn't seem to be any holes we can fall through. Maybe I do gotta go back to the first floor. I don't know what I could have missed, but let's try it, I guess. I was making sure I was going the right way. All right. Okay, can't go that way. Or that way. Uh-oh. Maybe I am gonna have to teleport. No, okay, never mind. We got plenty of ways to go. I'm assuming these line up. In the right ways, which would tell me that if there are stairs going up, it should be somewhere around here-ish, or anywhere in this middle area. I jumped the gun. I thought that was going to be the Hattori, or whatever the rare spot's called. Sleepy. Okay, I can't go that way. Let me pull this lever. This way? This is like a suspicious dead end. Nope. Oh, these are one-way levers? You can't pull. Oh, God. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I'm gonna have to figure out a new way to get back there. Wait, did I have that chest already? Yeah, we got it. Ugh. I don't, sure. Some of them you can pull twice. Which makes me think that one that I couldn't pull again might be unique. There we go. We're just pulling them all for now. I figured it would either be falling from a hole or coming back from down here. So there we go. Perfect. There's that thing again. Okay, I didn't think we would get the shard from it. I thought I'd have to. I mean, it looks like you'd have to put another one in there, but that's not the case. I still don't know how to get that other chest. Maybe slotting in that piece will do something, since it obviously affects down here some way too. Maybe I shouldn't use the word obviously when I could be completely wrong, but I mean, you know, just thinking out loud. I just had to check one more time. Let me try one thing while we're here. Can I fall through on this side? Okay, no. It's definitely something I'll have to come back later for. There's no way I've missed it. I cluelessly say as I've somehow obviously missed it. I don't think I have, but I could have. Oh yeah, at the corner of my eye, it looks like staircase going up when you run by it. I was like, what? Okay. Definitely gonna have to grab a little snack after we finish this dungeon. Went grocery shopping yesterday, so got plenty. I always buy like those big bags of frozen fruit, make smoothies out of, so I know what I'm gonna do. But we're gonna beat this dungeon first. much money do we have? Not that it matters at this point. I'm just kind of curious. It's got to be a pretty sizable amount. Never. Oh yeah, I spent a whole bunch. Never mind. Never mind. I've made like 70K in here, but I spent a ton I forgot about. Oh yeah, I gotta go into the middle. I was gonna say, I don't remember how this opens, but now I do. That one is not the way we went. Oh, it's all good. I just spent a little longer than I should have backtracking, but it paid off. We got some good stuff. Got what I needed. We're gonna slot that piece in as we speak. Whoops. Whoops. The menus in this game are really fast, and I sometimes mash a little too quick for my own good. Oh, uh-oh. I can't move. This is a cutscene. Excuse me. Okay, I was gonna say, can we? Oh, I know what that did. There were stairs over here that were too high, so that lowered. Okay. Not only did I get the AoE heal, I even grinded a little bit extra, and it's now an AoE full heal. It's awesome. It was worth the trouble. Well worth the time it took. It actually didn't take that long. Maybe, honestly, maybe not even an hour of grinding. Whoa, it wasn't long at all. Oh my God. I don't have the gravity stone. Is it gonna pull this on me again? Do I have to, if I sold that? I mean, I did sell it because I didn't think I needed it anymore. This game lets you sell key items. I may have, I mean, you get like no inventory space. You have to get rid of this stuff at some point. There's no bank, so I'm gonna be pretty miffed if I have to go get another one. Hey. Oh, I bet the solar shard goes back down on floor 2, and that's how we'll get that last chest, but we'll get that on the way out. We're here right now, so I'll just get that before I leave. Seen one of those things on the floor, those little sigils, so maybe that's where the sun shard's gonna go, not the one down there. Sure. I guess we're gonna have to go put the sun shard in now because there's nowhere else to go. I blocked off every other possible way. All right, back to floor 2 we go. No, we're not gonna fight this thing. That's gonna hurt. Not really. I think it hurts is the frame rate. I'm gonna try something when we get to this next floor. It's either gonna be nice or a disaster. Well, here we go. Oh, I I didn't think it'd take me to floor 1. That's fine. I thought it would just take me to the entrance of that floor. That's okay. I think I have everything set in the right... never mind. Yep. Probably shouldn't have done that. Not a big deal, but... gonna have to meander our way through this puzzle again. Well, I don't know if I should even call it a puzzle. It's really not much of a puzzle, but... it's gonna change the flow of the water a couple times. I guess it's technically a puzzle. Welcome back, welcome back. Get my dash, there we go. Oops. All right. Oh, I'm so dumb. I needed it. I went to the wrong. There's 2 ways up. I was right in front of the way to go, and I just didn't go because I wasn't thinking. It's fine. We can just teleport. Throwing for content or something like that, you could say. I don't know what I was. I wasn't thinking. That's the problem. I just wasn't thinking. Lock that in. Please lower the water. Nope. What? Teleport? Whoa. Oh, it did lower the water. Oh, heck yes. We can go back and get that chest. And also put a hole in there. That's cool. I don't really know what that's going to do for us, but... huh. Oh no, that's fair. Honestly, in games like that, ads are like the bane of my existence, so I completely understand that. Might be worth checking out. I mean, I'm sure there are people who got like some fancy videos on it, but maybe like a no-hit run or like a speed run to see if they, well, maybe not a speed run because they would just blow through their items. That might not be a good idea, but like a no-hit run or something might be a good watch to see how they handle it. I did not mean to pull that twice. Oh yeah, no, it could be a lot worse than some of them, but some, you know, not all, I got a good way to put it, not all ads are created equal, that's for sure. No, it's understandable. Oh, can't go down that way. Very understandable. Oh yeah, well no, can't go that way. Get out of here, man. There's jobbers out here. Actually, don't I have a spell that lowers encounter rate while I'm trying to get through here? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the little sparkly thing staying in my vision, but whatever. It looks cool, I guess. It's very Christmassy. I'm a fan of the holidays, so. I mean, I guess Christmas in July. There we go. Okay, that doesn't last long at all. I'm assuming it's gone now that the effect is gone. What was hiding in here? Armor. The Shining Mail. Okay, you know what? Worth it. Shining Mail for shining in the Holy Ark, or shining the Holy Ark. I keep forgetting. In does not exist. It's just shining the Holy Ark. Naturally, only Arthur can use it. Not a big upgrade. Well, get a lot of magic. Well, not really. Who cares? It's cool. We're using it. So we got the Shining Mail and the Force Blade, the Shining Force. Very cool. I'm joking. I do think it's cool. I actually do think that's really cool. But it is also kind of funny. I'm not too thrilled about the fact that I don't actually know where to go now. That didn't... Okay, well, there's still a few more places to check out. It didn't actually help me with the last floor we're on. I already pulled this? I don't want to go up just yet. We still have at least one more place to check out here. Actually, two. Oh yeah, this was the chest I was missing. I didn't even realize I'd missed another one. This is the one that I was really wanting. I don't know if it's the key that we need to move on. That's definitely not a key. That's an elemental orb. What does that do? Speed, magic, and breath defense up. Oh, these are equipables. Wait. Oh, let me give that to old girl Lisa then. I like having her speed up because she has our support skills. Darn right we do. Then all these are equipable too? Hold on, this is a game changer. Are these equipable? Oh my god. I've been sitting on these for nothing. They don't really do much besides breath defense, but like if somebody doesn't have an accessory, there's no reason not to just give them that. That was cool. We still got one more way to go though. It's true. We're right off the. Actually, I think there's one more day, but we're like right off the heels of Anime Expo. They're everywhere. They're in abundance. Okay, we don't need the Gravity Stone. Thank God. And I think Comic-Con's right around the corner too. That's like the creme de la creme, the worst of the worst. Oh, that's a big fall. That's a big fall. Oh, we're back. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. All right, game. I am in fact familiar with your game. That was a cool little thing. I had a couple friends that went to Anime Expo this year. Atlas didn't do anything cool, so I didn't end up having them get me anything. I mean, I guess the stuff was cool, but like nothing I cared about. I got some cool SMT stuff last year when Sloth went though. He got me some Metaphor stuff, this cool bag. It was cool. I was kind of hoping they would have done more for P4R. All the cool stuff was like actual setups and stuff. But I guess that makes more sense as, you know, part of the experience for people who actually go. Not just people like me who buy the merch. Oh, not that way. I went to approximately 2 cons in my day, and I'm just not the audience for it. I didn't particularly enjoy either one of them. I'd rather just pay a little extra, and any merch I want, I'll just pay the upsell. I see the appeal, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not the target audience. You can't just, I mean, I guess you can. You can just put a boss here. Oh man, he looks cool. That looks like a Digimon. Well, oh god, if we die here, it's gonna be a disaster. Later. Oh, this guy is sick. He's got salad finger hands. Wait a minute. Let's do the smart thing. Let's do this the smart way. Not wasting an elixir, but we can use a potion. He does third. Also, it is indeed Skeege. This is a Camelot banger. I wish they were free from the hell that is Nintendo sports games for the rest of eternity. Also, happy late birthday, by the way. Hopefully it was a good one. Ooh, heck yeah. That's the best way. That's like the best thing you can ask for your birthday, right? It's a nice day off. Anti-spell? Go ahead. Lisa's the only one who casts spells here anyway. And it didn't even work on her. Oh, that might hurt. That hurts. That is pretty painful. We have a solution to this. Check this out. Lisa, you'll be back soon. Oh wait, I think Arthur is silenced, right? No, it lets me cast. Never mind. Boom. Oh! Even if you're oh man, if you're silenced, you can still cast spells in this game and just waste your turn. Hold on now. Let's not do that. No more guarding. How about that? Woo! 126. Big hit. Don't like that. What does Akane have? Does she have any buffs? I think so. Let's switch her out. So Arthur Doyle. We'll just bring Lisa back and we'll heal her. Also, do you have... I don't want to waste any elixir on this guy. Oh yeah, someone in here was talking about that a little earlier. Apparently it doesn't have all the characters playable. He was talking about some character wasn't. I don't even know who's in the thing. I played the first beta and that was about it. But yeah, if you scoop it up, you do in fact get to play a little early. I'm glad they did, because man, that first beta was, people were gassing that game up heavy, but I don't know why. I didn't like it. TBH. But I'm not like a huge Avatar guy either, so maybe that's probably why. It is the one with Aang. It is Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think it. Okay, that Lisa might die. He gets 2 turns. Okay, she's fine. I watched it a couple times as a kid, but it was definitely not something I got into. And like it was fine. Like I didn't hate it, but I don't know though. It might be worth trying. Obviously, don't just take my word for it. But I don't know. If you liked variations in Mortal Kombat, please don't hit Lisa. Thank God. If you like variations in Mortal Kombat, you might like Avatar because they have a very similar mechanic with each character. I can't remember what they call it, but it is effectively just variations from MK. I feel like they probably should have advertised like that whole game more, not just the beta. I don't. Most people don't that I talk to don't even know that game's like a thing. I don't think they did a very good job with the advertisement, but it is what it is, I guess. Hopefully Nintendo does, or not Nintendo, sorry, Nickelodeon doesn't do what Nickelodeon does worst. And they're really bad to kill their games. Like All-Stars Brawl or whatever they called it. The Smash clone was actually a really good game. but they fumbled on like every front like possible with that game. And now it's dead. And I had a sequel that died too. I don't know if anybody even remembers that. I can't even get mad at ASW over that. I never in a million years thought we were going to see another BlazBlue. I'm not mad about it. Okay, that guy's kind of a pushover. We got the Holy Plate. Is that an armor, like a plate chest? Chest plate? Yeah, we'll give it to Basso. Why not? If they rebalance it, it's cooked. I do not want modern ASW touching classic ASW games. If they don't rebalance it, it might have a chance. But I think they're gonna sneak some balance changes in there, and it's gonna be a disaster. I think CF was left in a pretty good spot, but it's also scary introducing a character and not balancing it too. It's like, oh God, what do you like? Actually, what do you do? Welcome. I've had a long journey. Don't just stand there. Please approach me. They can't. It's like I haven't played it, but I've been hearing nothing but like complaints or just okay responses to the RoboKai stuff. It's like, oh boy, what can you do? I've waited long for you and for this day, the day when the spirit of light would mature and would require my services. Those who wish to receive evolution, please step forward. Before we proceed with the evolution, I have something I wish to tell you. Who have come to inherit the spirit's power? While it's a powerful force for light, the spirit also has a dark side. I've seen Bright Memory around for what feels like a decade at this point. Have you played that game? Have any of you guys played that game? I've heard it was cool, but I don't know a soul who's ever played it. Myself included. It's been on my wish list for years, it feels like, but I just never buy it. The Ancient Ones considered the heroes that Creator granted the spirits. Never mind. I've met two people in one day. I didn't even know. I've never met anybody until this minute who played them, but they looked cool. To the innovators, the pillar of the kingdom. However, public opinion is fickle, and soon people began to live extravagantly and took the happiness and riches brought to them by the efforts of those heroes for granted. What's up, Ronan? What's up, Raiders? Welcome on in. We are nearing the end of Shining the Holy Ark. As I always like to do with RPGs, I'm going to give you guys a fair little spoiler warning here before we push on. This is a cool game. Wouldn't want to spoil it for anybody. It's good to have everyone. Hopefully you are doing well. Thanks for the raid running. What was on the docket tonight? I seen you went live.
Video games. What's new in video games?
Nothing. It's over. Except for Final Fantasy Resonant. We're pretty stoked for that game. I can't wait. Your spoiler warning is up. Everyone who came in, welcome in if you stuck around. The dark side of the spirit was invoked. The kingdom was built on the premise of justice and peace, but eventually corruption and greed started to spread throughout the kingdom. Innovators who agonized over the people's plight were somehow transformed overnight. It was at this time that the Vandals were created. As you see, the spirit is the source of all power, both good and evil. Eternal Blue. Let me look this game up. I'm not familiar with that one. Eternal Blue. It sounds familiar, but no, I'm thinking of something else. This is not what I was thinking of. Oh, it's Lunar 2. Okay, I haven't played Lunar yet. I've only ever watched you play him. You think Stupid Never Dies is gonna be good? I hope so. The Patlabor game, I didn't watch it. We got a new trailer for it though. Well, it's been a couple days ago. You've probably seen it by now. I have not watched it yet though. It has the power to create innovators as well as vandals. I have often wondered why the creator would endow us with such a potentially dangerous source of power. We are being tested by the creator. The spirit is the creator's own instrument to measure if a society has the ability to correctly handle prosperity. If the society fails this test, the creator destroys that culture. Thus, ours has been buried for 1,000 years. This is why our kingdom collapsed. The spirit can be a very destructive power. Given a choice, well, I would prefer not to perform the what? I came all this way for you to tell me you don't want to perform the ceremony? Burdening you with the power and responsibility of being an innovator. However, as the Vandals have already set their plans into motion, that choice has been taken from us. Let the evolution ceremony begin. I am looking forward to a couple games this year. Obviously, FF Resonant. I'm really want Hellraiser to be good. I don't know if it's going to be, but I'll definitely be buying it. I was going to buy it on PC, but now they're killing off physical discs. I'm just going to buy it on PlayStation so I can have it. I gotta make sure I get that. I'm really excited for that game. It's so annoying. I hate Sony. The evolution is complete. You are now innovators, and you will be able to use nearly superhuman powers. I'm sure you have many questions, and I'll answer them now. Not really. You became innovators the moment the ceremony was complete, but to say the changes are complete would be false. Your powers will gradually increase over time. Immediate change is evident due to your evolution. Your new magic abilities are one aspect of this. However, there's one important thing I must tell you. Usually the ceremony of imbuing a spirit into a new host is held in front of the Holy Ark. Shining the Holy Ark! Though my communications with the spirits in you, I now know that in your case, the ceremony was held somewhere else. I'm not sure why, but your connection with the spirit is very weak. Maybe it's due to the unusual circumstance of your imbuing ceremony. It seems like the spirits want to return to the Holy Ark. Man, they're just name dropping everywhere. The power inherited by Arthur will soon be enough to break the mystic barrier created by the Vandals. Go to the Holy Ark and find out for yourselves what the spirits want. That's it? The power inherited by Arthur will be enough to break the mystic barrier created by the Vandals. Go to the... That's it? You brought me all the way up here for, I mean, I guess something. Did I at least get a new spell? I did. Inferno damages enemies by destroying wills. Well, we got a new spell. I don't even know if I trust Remedy after Fire Control, Firekeeper, whatever that game was. I don't know what they were thinking with that. That was a game of all time, to say the least. What's up, Greatest Gamer? Don't you dare do it. No, I'm kidding. No. I can never get mad at this game. This game's fun. Oh, here it is. Yeah, sure. We'll just go. Okay, it brings us back to the normal world. Oh no, yeah. There's been a lot of talk about them too. It's been a bonkers couple weeks for the industry. All right, you Arthur and his team. Yeah, do I look different? So it is you. I thought you had already left for the Tower of Illusion. Oh, I guess time doesn't. Wait, why are you still? Yeah, if you don't get to the Tower of Illusion, Rilix and the others will be unstoppable. Hurry. We've already done it. Young people these days. You were goofing off somewhere, weren't you? You've done great so far, so I won't say another word. Hurry and go to the Tower of Illusion. I trust you. We just left the Tower of Illusion. Does time just not flow normally? Or something? That's a little worrying. Kind of scared about that. Guess I'll just say no. Well, I know where I'm supposed to go, because like I said, when I was trying to find information on this game, I got spoiled on a handful of things, but I don't know if I've missed something up. I don't like the fact that they're like, hey, have you not been? And I have been to the Tower of Illusion. That's a little weird. It's all right. We're going to save, though. We haven't saved in quite some time. Need to heal first, actually. We'll go to the inn, sleep, and then heal. Ding, ding. I have not. Maybe we spoke about it. Somebody's told me about it, but I have not played it now. Maybe it was Talif. Talif gave me a demo, or recommended a demo for some mech game not too long ago. I can't remember what it was, though. It may have been that one. Is that the first person one? Whoops. I guess maybe first person isn't the right word. The cockpit view one? Third person. Okay, no. I don't even know if I know that one. Never mind. The one I was thinking of was the one Talif had told me about. It looked cool though. It looked cool. I believe this is where we're supposed to go. Back at the beginning where it all started, where Forte, I think it's over here to the right, where Forte lost his darn mind. Not the right way. This is the right way. Oh, never mind. Oh, what the? A bug came out. Code Rapid. Let me see if this is on my wish list. This does look familiar. This is on my wish list. What the heck? I do not remember seeing this game. It looked familiar, but there's like multiple friends on this, or multiple friends had this on their wish list too. This must be a big hitter. Ooh, I'll have to try it at some point. If I don't forget, I will probably forget. I went the wrong way. Sounds good, brother. No rush. Warning. Danger. Oh, okay, that scared me. It's a mystical barrier that is emanating a strong evil. Oh, that's probably where we use our new spell. Yeah, plenty of these ingots if I get stuck and need to get new armor. Whoa, this thing is cool! Ifrit. Okay, maybe not as cool now that I know that's supposed to be Ifrit. Oh, we got the big one? Yeah, big damage. 304, we'll take that. What do we get? Anything good? Nope. So for anyone who hasn't seen me playing this game before, if you're wondering why in the world are we just checking random walls, you can actually sometimes find stuff in this game. So it's if you see like a random walled off area like that, it's usually worth it to check it. Maybe not usually, but like sometimes there's something there. So it's usually worth it, I would say, to check it. Bro. That's an instant kill, and why I don't want to fight this guys. If it's just one, not that bad. Two of them, I'm good. I mean, another Ifrit, I bet. I've never fought one of these, so we will see what kind of XP we get for this. We're pretty high level. That's why I run from a lot of things, because you just really don't get anything for them. $1,600, yeah, 500 XP. When you need it 25,000 to level up, it's really not much. Hey, a royal circlet. That's probably pretty good. Extra 10 defense and then 10 luck. Yeah, sure. Elodie doesn't get a lot of use nowadays because she kind of just got, power crept, but I mean, she might make a comeback at some point. Oh, this guy's no. We'll fight this one too. If it's a new enemy that I've never fought before, we'll fight it at least once. I don't know if this will be the last dungeon. I am mad. I don't know if the Holy Ark is going to be a physical place, but if this isn't the final dungeon or taking us to the final dungeon, we gotta be pretty close. Oh yeah, I can see it. Ow. Okay, this guy's beefy. Oh god, he got me. Oh, never mind. I thought he was actually gonna like permanently get bigger. Turn into like an Octopath sprite where he's just huge. Well, into the cart we go. Kinda? Oh! The cart go? Dude, you can't just put a ghost in everything. I mean, I guess you can, and they did, but still. Can I go in now? No, these are our... Can I pause during this? I can't. These are our pixies, fairies, succubi, incubi, and leprechaun friends. As far as the story goes, I don't think they have a single ounce of relevancy, and if they have, I've missed it. Otherwise, they are used exclusively in a pre-battle mechanic that allows you to get a little bit of extra damage and XP, and I missed a handful of them, but they really don't seem to do anything outside of that. They might affect your ending or affect something down the line, but since I wasn't using a guide, I missed a ton of them. But the bonus damage they let you get is pretty nice, so I'm not upset about it. I imagine if you have them all, it's probably a pretty sizable bar stroke. It's probably a pretty sizable amount of damage you'll get. So when enemies come in and they have that startup animation, sometimes they'll come from like foreground, the background, the top of the screen, bottom, left, or right. Different woodland creature buddies have to be called in during the animation to get your bonuses. It's kind of cool. I wouldn't even be mad about it. Oh, what the heck? Is that a rare enemy? Defeat a bar stroke. Yeah, I guess that's a rare enemy. Cool. The demon claw? Is that going to be better than the myth claw? No, I wouldn't be mad about it at all. Give me all the woodland creatures. Oh, it's never mind. Nope, it's cursed. Not using that. Oh, I missed it. See, those come in from the right. I think the succubus you have to use for enemies that come in on the right. It's a neat little mechanic. I actually like it. I kind of hated it at first because I didn't know how to use it, and the game doesn't really explain it that well. But Dine sent me a really good resource for this game, and it made a lot more sense after I read that. I was like, oh yeah, this is actually kind of cool. That's the wrong one, but this guy is cool. Oh, he's got a... The cape came out? Alright, this guy's cool. That was so much, like, extra. But it's so good, I'm glad it came out. The green cape, just the icing on top. It's kind of beefy. I don't know if I would call this a vampire. I don't call it that. The game calls it an evil vampire, but hey, whatever, man. My brother is strong. I better get good XP for this. 2100 gold, 950. Not really. I mean, the gold's fine, but. Son, I'm not fighting you. Oh, see what I'm saying? You gotta check those corners. Sometimes you'll find something. Natasha. There's more than one. You know, I'd say repeat playthroughs will be much easier if you're not having to, you know, keep up with another set of videos. Or at least when you replay things that you've already done. It'll be much quicker to go through. Ooh, those guys are cool. Not find you though. Different? Different. I think it's a very likely chance that's right. It's probably one ending, excuse me, one ending for doing no quest and then one for doing all of them, assuming there's only two. Another cart ghost? Yep. I should have healed. I didn't realize how low Lisa's health was, but this guy's nothing. It's fine. If she dies, she dies. Not like we get good XP for these guys. Oh, she's definitely dead. Ooh, Lisa perseveres! No fear in her eyes. Take us out of here, Arthur. Oh, no. That's fine. He'll die this turn. Hey, nice. Into the cart we go. I hope I didn't have to react to which way to go. That was a little fast. Oh, this is new. This is new. Oh, because they already had full health. So if they have full health, they technically don't get the heal, so it doesn't count it as working on them. This thing is probably not going to be worth fighting, but I want to kill everything at least once. Yeah, these guys are. The other variations of these two, the blue one, were a pain in the behind. Very strong, very beefy. No XP really for killing them. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, they definitely got a creepy vibe to them. A mix of that Camelot style and this early console 3D. Yeah, I know I haven't fought one of those yet, but if they're anything like the time they were a boss, they're a pain in the behind. Any, mini, money, money. Go this way first. Probably another Ifrit. Yep. Probably shouldn't keep checking these, but I think I get an achievement if I kill them all, so. Oh, the sound's doing that thing again. I can fix it. We just have to get out of this menu. If I bonk into a wall, it fixes itself. I don't know if this is a problem with the game or an emulation thing, but at least it's easy to fix. That's all it takes, you know. It's sounds playing nonstop in Arthur's head, and if he just hits his head one good time, it goes away. Nothing to worry about. Not a medical emergency in the slightest. Did I check this one? Oh yeah, I got that elixir out of it. It's been a long day. No, not even an ounce. If you looked at his insanity meter, it would say 0. He's fine. He's fine. Bro, this is encounter rate. Usually not that bad. And we're at a... Oh, I know what to do. I gotta go take the... I know we... excuse me. We changed just one of them. Finally, I'll do it. We changed the way the cart goes, but I wanted to double check this other place first, so I'm glad we did. It's true. I don't even know what they're going to do at the end of Revelations. It's maybe not. Maybe Cloud will be saying all along and everybody else is crazy. They're doing whatever they want. There's no telling what's going to happen. Please don't instant kill. I don't remember where the cart is. Oh, yeah, it's up this way. Never mind. I was gonna say. I don't know what these things. These things are must be a rare encounter. I got an achievement for killing them, so we're gonna kill it again. I didn't look at the XP I received. We can check this time. I'm at that point where you're just so leveled. Oh. Nothing if they blow up. Cool. It would have been a good title, but I guess Revelation is also pretty cool. I guess everyone will have a revelation of, wow, they really botched this story, or wow, they really did better than the original. I think it's going to be a really heavy split. I don't think there's going to be a lot of in between by the end of this for the fan base. I'm excited to see the turmoil. I got no stake in this, so if the Final Fantasy VII fan base wars strike, I get to sit back and observe. Whoops. Let me guess, another cart ghost. Imagine my shock. I need to make a snack after this encounter too while these ads are running. It'll be a good time to do it. I will be back momentarily. While these ads run, I'm going to make a snack. We are back. A nice cold drink in hand. In we go. I'm gonna have to get a new blender soon, man. You run that one for more than like 3 seconds, I'm smelling the motor. I'm like, that's not good. I'm gonna use it till it stops though. You better believe it. Nice. What is that? Oh, more ingots. Another cart up here? Nope, nope. I don't think we... Oh yeah, yeah, it's the vampire, or evil vampire, sorry. Alright, let's find another cart, Ghost. These carts go. They got some speed on them. Actually, wait. That was kind of suspicious. Nothing. Okay, let's be careful. I'm sure you can fall in those. Ooh, what is this guy? Skull worm. Okay, he looks cool. Surprisingly weak, as tough as this guy looks. There we go. Okay, we got 2 different ways we can go. want to say maybe if we go this way first, we can swing around and get that chest. Yeah. Me heal because I'm 100% positive we're gonna fight yet another what do they call it? Orgo? Not Orgo. Yeah, was it Orgo? Cart Ghost? I don't know. Who'da thunk it? There we go. Nice. I guess that's all of them. All that for a dead end? Oh. I bet that's cursed, and I'm not going to use it. That is cursed. I'm not going to use it. I'm not sure where to go now. Oh yeah, probably this way. Ooh, a shining sword, nice. So I guess I can give the force sword to somebody else, maybe Lisa. Let's see, did they make room for Arthur? That's a big upgrade. My inventory has become an absolute mess by the end of this game, but what can you do? Normally I would run, but I want to see what kind of damage the Shining Sword is doing. It was like 100 and something. Not bad, but I guess we'll really need to get a good crit just to get a good idea of what kind of damage it's going to do. Oh, wait, this way. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have plenty of good items. We should be able to finish this game pretty easily. Guess now we go on the place I just was. What you call it? The thing. Problem is, I don't remember how I got there. I think I remember how I got there. Yeah, there it is. The ore cart. Let's go. No? Which one did I just change the path to then? Let me check down here one more time before I go all the way back. That must have been a shortcut. I thought maybe they would just jump the gap, but nope. think this is it. This is definitely the long, yeah. God speak. Ooh. Dude, this place looks awesome. To grab a couple screenshots. Stop right there. You've broken the Mystic Barrier. I underestimated you. We're so close. Go now, Panzer. I should be able to take care of these fools. Relix, can you handle them alone? Of course. If you stay and fight alongside me, I'll feel stronger. But you were needed somewhere else. I'll be okay. Since you've come this far, you must have seen and defeated these before. Are you prepared to battle several at once? I call on you now, my evil servants. If Panzer is busy, can I help you? Elise, you... Please, don't misunderstand me, Relix. I just want to help. Elise, what is this? Don't worry, Relix. Look. Oh, it's these guys. That's brilliant, Elise. Well, you've seen what I can do. It's your turn, Relix. No doubt we can defeat them with this. Let's show them the power of the Vandals. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Naturally, we'll focus down the ads first while stacking on our support buff. Mm. 300-ish damage? Crazy. I knew it was gonna hurt. I didn't think it was gonna hurt like that. Okay, now that's the big one. That one hurts. Oh, I can only do one more cat. That's fine. Lisa being poisoned, it kind of sucks. We'll get rid of it though. Once we get at least one of these guys gone, it'll be so much smoother. Crystal ball exploded? Oh, it's a dispel. Okay, at least we didn't have too much buffs stacked on. Dude, how much health do these things have? This is obscene. There we go. There we go. Get those crits in there, man. There we go. I don't think I have a dispel. I can check. Oh, never mind. Even if I do, we're not using it this turn. That's the big one. Nice dodge. Nice crit. There we go. All right, this is a good turn. Does she have the dispel? I don't think that's her with it. Who has the dispel? Is it Forte? I think it might be Forte. I think that's what anti-spell does. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. I don't want to use the wrong thing here. Anti-spell. Enemy's magic is suppressed. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's it or not. No, negate. Spell effect. Okay. Who gets negate? Let's see. That way I don't have to just keep swapping through everybody. Is it Rhodey with negate? No. Melody? Oh. Akane? I guess we don't actually get negate. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, nice. That's unfortunate, but it's also a waste of his turn, so I'm not mad about that. I'm thinking maybe if I use Forte to buff Doyle, or anybody really, I'm just using Doyle because I want to get him buffed. Maybe that will force a Dispel from Relix every turn. And then be less likely to hit us with a big one. This might be a bad idea, but oh, Forte's cooked. Holy cannoli. One turn, insta-killed.
I hunger, coward.
Yo, what's going on, John? Oh, that's fine. That's a flash warning and a half on that one. If they would have done that Spark level 4, I don't think it would have killed us, but boy, we would have been hurting. Ooh, big hits. I'm hoping this is the final boss. If Relix isn't the final, I know we got to be pretty darn close to beating this game. I feel like I've been playing this game for an eternity. It's really only been about 30 hours, but it feels like it's been so long. I don't know what Swift Wind does, but we're about to find out. That's the big one. That one hurts. Whew. That is a buff of speed. Okay, nah, fair enough. You know, I don't know many people who did. I always wanted one. Not this game in particular. I didn't actually know about it back then. But I did always want to have a Saturn. This is Shining the Holy Ark. I think this is the one that comes right after Shining in the Darkness, but it's all part of the same series though, so I don't know if they're direct sequels. I do want to play In the Darkness. I've only really dabbled in Force, Shining Force, and this is really the first time I've branched out. But this game's been sweet. I have thoroughly enjoyed this game. Highly recommend it. Oh, brother. It gets a little rough, but thankfully it has an auto mapper. One whole damage. Oh my gosh. It does have an auto mapper, so you'll always have a map on hand. Oh. Killed her? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's all good. I haven't played much of Darkness. I played like maybe an hour of it. I think it was on the Genesis collection. Much easier this one is to get into. Relix, guy, he's got to be close, or she's got to be close to death. That is so strong. I don't have any other full heals either. Wait, there's no point in holding on to these. It's do or die time. So we can resurrect. Oh, that's brutal! You can't resurrect people in the stock. Oh, that's not good. Lesson learned there. Uh-oh. Yep. Ah, brother. Oh, it does look fun. I enjoyed what I played of it, but man, that's a tough game. Oh, brother. I gotta turn a light on. I'm sitting in my living room with no lights. It's a little rough on the eyes. It's a crit every time. Excuse me. All right, Doyle, you're back. And he still gets to attack. How cool is that? Very cool. I like that. Arthur might die. He didn't die, thank goodness. Oh. Ooh, this is bad. That's fine. That's fine. Yes! Phase 2? There's still her sister or brother. Or maybe her sister too. I don't know where Elise went. Relix has been defeated. Please don't be back to back. We'll be able to open the Ark very soon. Once the Holy Ark is open, the evil will be released. Our revenge will be complete. Unfortunately, Relix will not be here to witness it. If there's no one left to fight the do-gooders, there is little point in my continuing. Are you giving up, Pan? Oh god, it's gonna be a double battle, huh? What? Elise? Why are you still here? I thought you didn't care about the 1,000-year kingdom. Why are you still there? I didn't before. Before my sister failed and was killed right in front of me. I'll not stand by and see all the Vandals destroyed. Oh, brother, we're cooked. If you won't stand by, then what will you do? My sister's last wish was to open the Holy Ark. I'll help you. What is it? I don't know. Oh, I forgot about him. I won't let you get any further than that, Elise. Oh, it's our boy. Galm, why are you... Galm, give me a heal, brother. I need it. I understand how you feel, but if you get involved now, the result is obvious. I regret hearing the news about Relix. I sympathize with you. What are you talking about? Do you think I'm upset over Relix's death? Not upset? Then why help Panzer? It's not like you. What about helping an old... I thought they were siblings. What about helping an old lover? Actually, I just wanted to make them suffer and enjoy myself in the process. What are you doing here, Gall? And nice to see you again too, Panzer. If you're here to stop us, it looks like you're too late. You may have opened the Holy Ark a little, but only a small fraction of evil has been released. Reviving the 1,000-year kingdom will not be that easy. Haha, don't be so sure. Neither should you be. You said you wouldn't help us, but you also said you wouldn't interfere with our plans either, didn't you? You are right, I'll keep my word. Then, let me show you. Why are you so arrogant? If you know everything, then show me what you've learned. Oh my god, are they gonna fight? Show him. Watch this. Witness the greatest moment in Vandal history. Witness as I call on the Master of Evil. Oh gosh. Why are we just standing by? Do something. Take me. What a fool. Panzer, what are you doing? Whoa! Gotta love these old graphics. Why is that shot like a... oh my god! I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, don't get a hill! We're cooked. Oh my god! It's over, dude. We're gonna have to do this again. I might have to level up before we do it again, too. At least we outspeed him for now. Okay, 31, 56, 42, not terrible. 51. Okay, he does support. We definitely want to get these things killed first before they, because, you know, I'm going to assume, oh, Jesus. That's a little bit much. At least that little bit of speed up we got is enough to let her go first. Oh, that took our speed down. Yeah, that's fine. If he wants to keep doing that, I'll take that over an attack any day right now. I should probably bring someone else in for an AoE attack, but I'm scared to switch anybody right now. Excuse me. Maybe switch Basso out for Forte? Maybe? Just to have that AoE? I think Forte's dead. Jesus, the damage, dude. He is dead. Udi, I guess? Wait, Ferocity could be okay. We'll try Lightning real quick, see how it goes. Ferocity is an attack buff. Maybe I could start buffing up Doyle. That's gonna hurt. Not as bad as I thought. Hey, that's not bad. 100 and some damage. And it's to everybody. That's an instant kill if it hits. Oh, that's so whack, dude. Oh my god, why do you have that? We're probably cooked. Let me see if Rhodey has an item. I mean, not what we need. Well, lightning it is. Let's hope nobody else dies this turn. I really hate that none of us have any way to dispel their buffs. That's Arthur's definitely. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's really unfortunate that we can't take their defense down. That's cool. Never seen that. Yeah, this is over, dude. Like I kind of just want to give up. This is done. We're good. I can't even say it was a good try because it wasn't. Yeah. Oh, that's just a mute, right? Not, yeah, that's a waste of a turn. How much health do these things have, dude? Like, I'm getting mad. It's ridiculous. How much health do they have? They better, like, share a health pool or something. Obscene. And she's dead. Imagine my surprise. Nobody else has any way to heal. Or res, I mean. We have no way to negate their buffs, so he can just continuously stack speed up. So we're gonna lose every turn. How are they not dead? How? I got so many levels. There's no way, dude. I mean, I'm just gonna grind more. I don't, you know, there's not a whole lot you can do to really strategize in this game, so it really just boils down to getting more XP, but I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Yeah, we're dead. Who's texting me at this hour? Oh. Yeah, I bet that hits all of us just for funsies. Woo, it didn't. Jesus Christ, we only just now killed one. I must be severely underleveled. There's no reason for these things to have this much health. None. That is ridiculous, dude. Is there even anything I can do from here to win? Like, this might just be a waste of time to even keep going. Oh. Whatever, man. If I do this again, I'm not even gonna try and damage them. I think I'm just gonna go right for him. I think that'll be the move. Yeah, because they are just literal damage punches. Like, there's no way. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Like, actually? Why are you attacking him? Am I not picking Panzer? I think we're dead if he AoEs here. Of course, of course. Why would they go literally any other way than that? Why? I don't think I have any way to resurrect anybody either. Nope, it's just us. All right. Stack shields and pray for the best. Breeze level 4. Lisa is probably gonna die to this. Oh. Almost died to it, but not quite. Nah, she's dead though. GG. What a waste of time, dude. I'm not fighting these stupid little heads next time. Never seen a damage punch that hard in my life. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. We'll just stack buffs. Don't really try to do anything else. This game is a little weird in that regard. Get to waste an hour running through that dungeon again. I'm sure we're gonna have to fight Relix phase 1 again. 3 more damage sponges. So I guess when we get phase 2, or whenever we fight whatever that dude's name is, Panzer. No, I don't remember his name. We fight that guy. I'll do Arthur. Who else? Arthur, Lisa, Akane, and Doyle. Everybody else is kind of useless. And then we'll just buff, heal. Hopefully just target him down. God dang it, dude. This is such an annoying dungeon. I have to go all the way through again, too. The Tower of Illusion probably should have been the last area. This is so much more interesting than the mines we started in. Surprised they don't make me fight those ghosts again. Oh, I'm speeding up. I don't like to use speed up on stream, but I'm not watching all those cutscenes again. Simply too much time, and I don't have that kind of time to waste. What's up, GC? I have not. The only private WoW server I ever really bartered with was Turtle WoW. The rest of them kind of stunk. Well, that I see, but I have not heard of that one, so I can't speak on it. But I won't be shocked to hear that they get shut down soon. Blizzard's been going aggressively after private servers this year. Offer them to not announce Classic Plus at BlizzCon. Honestly, they need it. Retail's been in bad shape for quite a while, but it's not good. The state of WoW hasn't really been good for quite some time now. Dragonflight was fine, I guess, but it just, it just immediately got bad again. But if they actually put some effort into Classic, I would love to play a Classic Plus. Like, I'd be more than happy to resub for that. I do not remember where I'm going at all, by the way. We're just winging it. This place is so visually disinteresting. It's hard to remember which ways are which. This might be the one because it's a really long one. I think this is the right one. Nice. Oh my god, I'm not fighting these things. I don't think I can run from these encounters, so I kind of have to fight this one, but that's what I get for looking around. I should have just stuck to the plan, went right to the boss. I deserve this. I'll admit that. I did this to myself. Not wasting an ounce of MP. Yeah, no shock there. They've been aggressively going after P servers. Maybe there's a place to save behind this guy. Probably not. I really, really doubt it. There's never been anywhere to save other than the churches in town in this game, so I don't know why I even bothered to come over here, but... What's this? Force shield? Oh, the shining sword and the force shield? That's cute. Who took it? Oh, there it is. Ooh, that's a big attack loss, but it's a big defense gain. I'm not finding another one. Do I have any weak heals I can top off with? That's a bunch of unnecessary damage that I really didn't need to take. Oh yeah, I sure wouldn't pay for a private server. If I'm paying money for a server, I'm just gonna go to the official one. All right, maybe if I'm lucky, since technically we just went back to town, nothing really changed. Maybe Relix is still dead and we only have to fight the other guy. No, of course not. Why would the game do something that makes sense? At least it skips the cutscene, I guess. Let's see. I wanted to make sure Lisa's good for the second boss, so let's try and switch her out with Odie, maybe? I know we have debuffs, but they miss on bosses. I've never successfully landed a debuff on a single boss, so it's just not even worth wasting the time. What a garbage star. We might actually just have to reset. Got really unlucky with those damage rolls. I meant to hit. We're resetting after that. This game. Now, I'm sure there's a small subset of people out there who would pay, but for me personally, it's like, it kind of defeats the purpose, really. I guess it is a little different with something like WoW, though, because Turtle was at least offering an experience you can't get on the official servers. But a lot of the, well, back in the day anyway, when I was in high school, most of the private servers were just lifted from retail with like experience gain on, which is to me a complete waste of time. I really don't like when private servers enhance drop rates or XP, and like that's the quickest way for me to not play your game. Like I don't want that. That's really annoying. To some extent, yeah. But I don't know, they made it work in the past. I think more of the problem now is just how aggressive companies are. is it worth the potential legal hassle is the real question. And the answer is going to be no every single time. Especially with a company like Blizzard, no less. That's not to say other companies wouldn't be just as bad. I don't know, maybe not. You never hear Jagex going after like the 07 servers. And there's no way they don't know, but OSRS also makes a buttload of money, so realistically, anybody that's playing on that server doesn't want to play the current game anyway, which is totally fine. Awesome, dude. Just keep racking this damage up. Very cool. Speed up through this. Why did it not take me to the... Oh wait, no, it's the next one. Okay. This should take me to the area. Or not? I could have sworn it was close. I guess not. Oh, brother. Just rack the damage up. It's not like I'm trying to get to the boss with decent health or anything. Just kill me. This might be the one? Yeah, this is it, because it takes forever. I hate to do this, but I don't have a choice. No, wait. We gotta have Melody to heal. I think this might be the team for phase 1. I really probably should be using Lisa here too to get our defense up, but like we don't get a heal in between these bosses, so I don't want to. I got these items, I guess, too, right? Let's try that. Although that is only breath defense. I don't know. I think they mostly do physical attack. Well, that might be considered breath. I don't know. I think it is. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, why wouldn't it poison him? Why wouldn't it? Why would I get a break in this game? Why would I ever get a break? I just don't have the time to heal it unless maybe Doyle has an item. I really doubt it, but... No, we're gonna have to just deal with it for a little while. About 5 hours today. Overall, I'd say about 25, 30 hours. I don't think that's making much of a difference. Maybe Hell Blast isn't considered a breath attack? Well, it's not. It can't be physical. It's a spell. The different types of attacks in this game. Arthur's dead. I'm not even. I'm just gonna grind. Like, I'm kind of over this game. We're just gonna grind. It's ridiculous how damage spongy the bosses in this game are. I'm sorry, but the ads shouldn't have 8,000 HP. It's ridiculous. Strap in, boys. I'm not stopping until we get to like pretty high level. At least stop grinding, I should say. There's no point in not grinding. I forgot to heal, but whatever, who cares? start. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm pretty over this game. It probably should have ended it. I'd say probably about 10 hours ago. This game's ran a little long. I just wish the combat was a little more. Can't really do much. You stack buffs that don't really feel like they make a difference. And then you just hit the boss and hope that they die before you do. I don't know, man. I didn't feel that way about Golden Sun. Or Shining Force, but Shining Force is a little hard to compare because it is a whole different genre. A little bit of depth, I don't think is too much to ask for. Especially not about this era in RPGs. We were well past that point. Oh, come on, don't be shy now. Fudge, it is 1 a.m. Alright, I'll grind for a little bit. Definitely don't think I'm going to be able to finish this game tonight. I thought for sure we would have been a little closer to the end, but I didn't expect this final boss to be like a 50,000 health encounter back to back with what is effectively 6 bosses in 2 encounters. As much health as those ads have. Thankfully, they seem to be the only things that spawn in this specific room. The only thing that sucks is I'm getting lucky here, but they do run most of the time, it feels like. probably start keeping count on how many you can kill before they stop spawning. You kind of just get a feel for like, oh, okay, I haven't got anyone in like a full minute, so they're probably done spawning. I think they've already stopped spawning. I will say it feels that way. Nope, there we go. I hope eventually I'll get to a point where we outspeed them so we don't have to worry about that, but they might also just be built to go first so that they can just immediately run if the game decides to. Until they stop spawning. I'll just be straight up with you guys. I haven't ate today. I'm pretty darn hungry. I thought I would have had this game wrapped up in time to go cook, but that is not the case. I'll have to finish it next time. Something was telling me though, I knew I should have went until I got everybody's full spell book. I thought that would be a little overkill. But clearly not, because I am doing no damage to that final boss. Oh, come on, dude. Well, sometimes you don't get lucky. Sometimes you do. Maybe they don't despawn. Maybe I was just having some really bad luck yesterday. But it happened a couple times, so I can't help but think that maybe they do despawn at some point. absolutely pummeled to paste. I unfortunately was at the final boss, but we are just painfully underleveled. There are 2 fights back to back, each with 3 bosses. Effectively, there are 6 final bosses, and I just do not have enough damage to deal with them. I was gonna finish this game today. I don't think we're beating it tonight. I figured I'd grind a little bit before I go to bed. Oh, it's just, they are so beefy. Like, I'm just like spitballing. It felt like the final boss, like this, okay, the second phase of the final boss, I should say. It felt like they had about 8 to 10,000 HP. And then there's 3 of them. And I don't know how much the actual boss had. It's a boss and 2 ads. Oh, I gotta get some food before I go to bed too. Like, I shouldn't eat this late, but I'm so hungry. I hate going to sleep hungry. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how people do it. But we'll definitely beat it next time, for sure. Hopefully. Something else might happen. You never know with this game. Anything could happen. Might even just go a little crazy tomorrow and get to like level 50 or something to make sure we get this game beat. Man, I should have got some applesauce. I knew I was forgetting something. I just went grocery shopping last night, or yesterday, I guess, technically. And I go tomorrow. I go to Kroger tomorrow. We'll make it a quick trip. Love some applesauce, especially strawberry. Ooh, my gosh, I shouldn't eat it, but I do anyway. Okay, maybe I was wrong about these things despawning. Ooh, that'll do it. Especially if you have to choose, I mean, okay. I don't want to step on any toes here. I've stepped on many toes with this one before, but I'm not a big Jello guy. Never really was I even made some last week. I was like, do I just hate Jello from being a kid? Or do I just not like it? Then I made it again in my 30s. I'm like, yeah, okay, I just don't like Jello. That's fair, especially if it's all you have, you know? I would probably feel a little different about it in that sort of situation. Hey, those are good rations to have. You never know when you're gonna need it. Oh, come on now. Oh, missed my extra XP. That 300 XP adds up over time. It's fine, he ran anyway. I wouldn't have got it. You guys don't know how much I loathe grinding on stream. I really hate doing this because it's boring to do. I can't imagine watching this. I also kind of cheat when I do it off stream. I usually put a movie on or like a YouTube long video or something. I watched yesterday when I was doing this, I watched Burst Error. He put a new video out about Ghosts and Goblins, and There is an extended number of ports of that game that I didn't realize, like the ZX Spectrum, the Commodore, I think it was like the Commodore 64. There's a bunch of versions of Ghost and Goblins that I had never known existed. And it also really made me want to get a 1cc in that game, just to see if I can do it. I think he put his stats up. I think it took him like 20 hours and like 700 deaths or something to get one in the arcade version. Definitely no walk in the park, that's for sure. I gotta get the new one too, or I guess it's not new now. I think it's called Resurrected. The one that came out some odd years ago. It's like $2 on the Steam sale, 90% off. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll get that. Got it in my cart. We'll go for 6 more minutes. That'll be a 5.5 hour stream. That's pretty long compared to my usual like 3 or 4 hour streams. Then we'll do it there. And then next time, unfortunately, I'll have to play one more stream of this game. Then we'll hopefully beat it. But I gotta make sure I line something else up too. Like, we can't just boot up a stream, finish this game, and then move on. I don't know what I'll play. Maybe I'll just start FF5. I finished 4 the other day, so I can finally move on to 5, but I didn't stream 4 because I just didn't want to. So maybe I'll stream 5. I'm one of those weirdos who keep track of the games that I beat and finish, and I do get a nice feeling of satisfaction when we wrap a game up. I click it into my little backlog, then watch the number tick up by 1. I'm like, oh yeah, gives me a dopamine rush more than beating the game. That's not true. That's kind of true. Yeah, I can't be dying on an Etrian stream. You know, I just started using Backlog this year. I heard a lot of bad things about it. And truthfully, if you read the reviews from people on that website, it's a miserable place. But if you ignore everybody on that website and just use it as a personal log, it's awesome. I love this place. You can track your dates, how long you put into a game, you rate the game. It's awesome. I love Backlog. And I don't do like a lot of movies, but I bet Letterboxd is like the same thing. Just ignore the other people on it, and it's probably such a cool website. But I watch like maybe 5 movies a year. It's not a lot. Half the time I don't watch them unless Dine or like Shun or somebody who hangs around here is streaming them into the Discord. I don't know, I'm a weirdo. The older I get, I'm like, I could sit down and watch a movie. Or I could take my free time and I could sit down and play a game. All right, I'll take the game. Oh yeah, the tracker's sick. It's so quick now too, after that last update they put out for it. Like, I don't know how the API calling works, but whatever they did, it's like 9-day difference. I don't even think it uses your personal key anymore now, right? You just like have to follow the bot. They made a lot of changes. Oh, we got the big crit too. You know, the fact that I'm still leveling up that quick, maybe I should have just leveled up more. Maybe I thought I was a high level, but I guess not. I guess I'll know I'm a little high level when these start to have very diminishing returns for levels. Don't worry, I won't make it a habit of doing this on stream. I hate it. I don't mind the grind. Grind's fine, but I don't like to. It doesn't make good content. There's no need to dance around it. Oh, especially when they run. I'm also lazy with the YouTube uploads. I just put the VODs up, so I get those. I mean, I appreciate the people who watch them. I have some like strangely dedicated VOD viewers. But if you're watching this, you can just cut it off now. You ain't gonna miss nothing. Do one more. That's the way to do it, honestly. Like, I'm pretty off. I use Twitter for my like stream stuff, but like actual social medias with like my real face and name attached to it, I don't even use them, man. It's so much more peaceful without it. Okay, Twitch too. I use Twitch and Twitter. Twitch is definitely a social media. I don't think of it like it is, but it totally is. But yeah, Twitch is fine. I don't use Twitch a whole lot, actually. I'm pretty active in like my friends' chats. Like I'll hang out at RW's and Fuse and Shunt and Don's streams, and that's really about it. Discord, I was pretty bad on for a while. I've been trying to cut back on the cord. But Discord's so handy. That's why I like always have it. I'm like, all right, let me just boot it in, see what everyone's up to. A lot of good people on Twitch, though, thankfully. It depends on where you're looking. As long as you're not watching, this is my boomer old man take. As long as you're not watching IRL streamers, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm not like what that one girl just got banned for like causing an accident while streaming on Twitch. Like, come on. What? Stop watching this. I miss streaming on JTV. I miss when it was just video games. Well, I guess it wasn't always just video games there, but it was me streaming WoW, watching my 24/7 AVGN streams on there. I miss JTV. Watching flipped episodes of The Simpsons so they didn't get took down. It's good times. Ooh, level 4 Aura. Aura is the AoE heal, so now she has access to a full heal. That's good. Maybe I will just try to get everybody's full spell book. That's when I'll know I'm done. I lied. We'll do one more. I lied. Actually, let's see. Who's close to leveling? We'll just level everybody else one more if they're close. 26, 2,000. We'll get that in one. Yeah, okay, we'll do one more then. That'll level up Arthur Uno Mas. The good days, man. The good days. Miss it. Early Twitch wasn't that bad either. It's crazy when I think about it. I think Talif is asleep. Which I don't blame him, it's late. I've been hanging out with that dude for over 10 years on this website. It's like, I think him and actually Talif is probably my oldest Twitch friend. He's been in the stream for quite some time. Back when I was still a speedrunner. I think he's the only hangover I have from when I was a speedrunner.
You know what they say about clowns with big feet?
Oh yeah. The idea of a clown shoe resoler is so funny to me. Like, that's such an underappreciated joke, I think, for I think, for MXC.
Hunger, coward.
I can tell you.
Fighter
I think. Let me click it.
is finally back.
Wait. What? 2018? God, dog, it's been that long. I've known Skeet for a minute too.
Look at video games. What's new in video games?
Nothing.
It's over.
It's over. God, I was a young man in 2018. Just started the worst job of my life in 2018. That's why I was streaming so much. I was like, I have to do something to get out of here. I have to mentally refresh and play some video games.
Hank, you shouldn't have done a Tensei Nocturne. Now get me my supper, woman.
Don't make me use the belt. I miss Tech TV. I miss X-Play. As like, really, if you go back and watch it, they are like aggressively xenophobic. It was still pretty funny though. We didn't know any better at the time. I didn't know any better at the time. I was like 10 years old, man. I was just watching people talk about video games. But it is funny when you go back and watch it, like, man, they really, really did not like any Japanese-made video game, huh? They were really, really bad about that. They were very biased against it. It was bad, man. And then Adam Sessler, I don't know if you guys keep up with him. He went crazy. Like, I'm not even being rude. Like, he genuinely lost his gourd. Morgan Webb, she's doing good. I don't remember what company she works for, but she like makes video games now, so I'm happy for her. I don't know what she's making, but I hope it comes out and I hope it's really good. Oh my God, I forgot about that. It has to be. Somebody's got to have that somewhere. There's no way they don't. Dude, I forgot about that. It used to be a big name, though. I guess I'm not shocked, right? Like, he was one of the I'd say probably at one point, him and Morgan were like the biggest in video games as far as journalism went. Now you really don't think of those people by names. Like, I can't really name any by name outside of like Jason Schreier because he hid all that stuff about Blizzard to write a book about it, which is probably the scummiest thing I've ever heard in my life. But who am I to judge, I guess? Nobody else seems to care, so I guess I shouldn't either. And I think Sessler, the last time he was like in the spotlight for video games was probably, was it E3 or Summer's Games Fest a handful of years ago, and he was not doing very well on camera. That was interesting to see. Does Tech TV, or G4 rather, does it exist anymore? I haven't had cable in years. I don't even know if it's still on the air. No, it's not. I remember it tried to come back and it failed like really badly because unfortunately something like G4 just can't exist anymore because it's just YouTube. Like they probably should have just made a YouTube channel, like an official YouTube channel and uploaded videos, but I don't know. I don't know who's even still watching cable. Like I'm not even trying to poke fun. Do you guys have cable? Does anybody actually watch TV anymore? I don't even like watch sports on TV. You can just watch it all online. Heck, I watch all my sumo on YouTube and Twitch. I don't even know, like, I guess you could go through a BEMA, but they don't like the idea of non-Japanese people watching that stuff outside of the official NHK uploads, but yeah, I think that, like, I'm gonna assume we're probably around the same age. I'm in my 30s, and my parents had it too. I think like that might be the last generation of like cable watchers. Oh, I didn't even know you could watch GCC. I guess it doesn't surprise me. There's so much you can just watch for free on Twitch and YouTube and Internet Archive and so many places. I'm like, they're charging me like 180 bucks a month for cable that I'm not using. I cut that crap quick. Boy, did they get upset. They didn't get upset, but they clearly wanted me to keep it. I'm good. I'm good on that. Thank you. I feel like the last person who still has a landline too. I don't know if you guys have a landline. I got one of those. I live in the middle of nowhere. I don't get cell phone service here, so I have to have one for like work stuff. You know, if anybody important needs to call or like a doctor, I can't trust my cell phone here. I gotta have a landline. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta stay out of the watchful eyes of Twitch. Sorry, I don't usually stream this long. My voice doesn't always hold up. Oh yeah, for sure. Only in safe channels. No, secret is safe with me. I do love Game Center though. I watched an episode not long ago that Don had linked me. The Hiryu no Kin episode. Oh my gosh. I really gotta get back to those games. Such a cool series. From Shaq Fu? What are you playing Shaq Fu for? Oh, did you get the new? Well, I don't even know if it's on Steam, but did you buy like the newer one? Oh gosh, why is he playing that? Is it at least the new one or is it the original one? Yeah, Internet Archive's definitely a godsend. I don't blame you. I can't believe people actually bought that game. I think it got a physical release. I'd probably buy the disc just to have it, especially with the way physical's going now. Oh man, I'll have to watch that one. I haven't seen a lot of it. I didn't realize that there were so many episodes. I used to watch it in college. I had like I guess it's fine to talk about this on Twitch. I had a torrent way back when of it, and this has been probably outdated by quite some time now. I was so shocked to see like how many episodes it really has. To be fair, Ronin, Shaq Fu is not just a barely functioning fighting game. It's a barely functioning game at all. It doesn't really excel on anything. I wouldn't be shocked if he does. It always, like, it's crazy when I'll see like newer clips of it to me and I'm like, oh gosh, he's older. It hurt. Like, obviously we're all getting old, yeah, but it's like, oh man, Arnold's getting old. Bart's Nightmare. Me and Don talk about Bart's Nightmare and Virtual Bart way more than we should. A mental exercise is an understatement to survive watching those games. Oh, isn't the Fatal Fury one where he's talking to his buddy and he's like, "Oh man, you're really good at you're really good at fighting games. I bet you get all the girls." He's like, "No." That's one of the better ones. He just looks so upset, man. I get it. Man, I'm sad that we didn't get the retro game collection. I think is what it was called, the GCCX games when they got ported to Switch, but we didn't get them. It was Japan only. He probably was too, is the funniest part. If only just for the content. Arino's so funny, man. Oh man, I know Sloth is back from Anime Expo. I should ask him if he's seen any cosplayers, because sometimes once in a while you'll see an Arino cosplayer in the wild. Not too often, but you do see him. Did he really? I had no idea. I'm even more years and years like didn't have a single idea about that. Shoot, you know, we're this far in. I'm gonna get some more levels and then we'll try and beat it one more time. Screw it. I can stay up a little late. It's fine. Anytime I get off stream to go to bed, quote unquote, it ends up with me laying in bed watching YouTube for another 2 hours anyway. Who cares? I'll be alright. I don't know if I've seen any of the VN ones. Not that I can think of offhand. Okay, I was definitely wrong about these things despawning. I was just having a really, really dry streak yesterday. Banshee's Last Cry. Okay. You know that game crossed over with Street Fighter 6 a few months ago? Like, how random is that? That game's awesome. Those are our pixies. Well, okay, we have pixies, fairies, succubi, incubi, and leprechauns. As far as the story goes, I don't think they've even talked about them. As far as the gameplay goes, we collect them in random parts of the dungeon, and they all have names. You know, they're all people. I missed a ton of them, but when the encounters come in, so it looks like, I mean, it is just a nice animation the way they do, but sometimes they'll come in from the top of the screen, the bottom of the screen, the left or the right, or directly in front of you. So depending on which way they come into the screen, you pick your little buddy here, and then you send them into the encounter and you get extra XP and damage. So when I call them in, since he comes from the bottom, the leprechauns do a little bit of damage and they also give me some extra XP. As far as the story is concerned, I don't think they've ever talked about it even. It's a cool little mechanic though. Yeah, Don, it's I think they're just like avatar costumes. It's, you know, it's Street Fighter 6. They're not putting no actual costumes in that game. Sometimes the music breaks. Next time we get into an encounter, it'll come back. I mean, it's still there. It's just really quiet. It's bad, Ski. Did you see after all the complete trash fire that Dead or Alive 6 last round launched to, they have the audacity to want $20.99 for a Marie Rose costume and 4 recolors? I'm pissed. I can't defend this game anymore. I love Dead or Alive. It's my favorite game series, fighting game series since I was a kid. And they have just absolutely, it's so bad. I could even defend Vanilla 6 at some point. At this point, it's it's undefendable. It's ridiculous. God, just let me. When do we level up one more time? Nobody's really close. Oh, Akane's close. All right, we'll kill 2 more. That'll Akane and Forte. That'll be about 6,000. We'll kill 2 more, and then we can go try it. We'll try again. And if it's looking bleak, if it's still looking bleak, I'll have to come back to it. I messed up. That's fine. Brother. This is completely out of left field, but I found out the other day there's an Onimusha Tactics game. I kind of want to try that. That's a good question. I actually never played Rumble Roses, but I heard it was, oh my gosh, quit running. I heard it was actually a really solid game. I just was like, I know this is really weird for me to say as a Dead or Alive fan. I was in, I think, probably 9th or, no, probably about 11th grade when that came out. And I was like, dude, there's no way my friends can, I can't let my friends know I'm playing this. I can't. But I'm playing Dead or Alive right there. Like, I don't know. I guess it was easier as a teenage kid to explain to my friends that I'm playing Halo and Gears of War with that, yeah, it's Dead or Alive versus Rumble Roses. So I never actually got to play that game. Please do not run. It was good. It was good times, man. That was when DOA was still fun. Itagaki was still, I mean, rest in peace. He passed away now, but he was still on the dev team. He took care of that game. He would have never let Dead or Alive get in the state that it's in now. And that's a hill I will die on. Because it all went downhill as soon as he left the company. And then, oh man, Devil's Third. That's all I gotta say, unfortunately. Not a great game. I regret not buying it physical though. I was working at GameStop when that game came out and we had 0 pre-orders and I regret not buying it. That's a great comparison, honestly. What was that game Sakaguchi put out not long ago? Okay, it's probably been a few years now. Oh my gosh. What was that game called? I gotta look it up. Fantasian, Neo Fantasian. I gotta play that game. Oh, he should. He should. Because GameStop stories are something that they're universal for anyone who's ever worked at GameStop. They are a universal experience of pure misery. A GameStop story, tell you the first time I got scared that I was genuinely going to get robbed. It was the night of the Fallout 4 midnight release. I had to work it. I didn't care because I wasn't, like, my coworkers all wanted the game. I wasn't picking it up, so I'm like, yeah, sure, put me on. Like, I'll work, and that way they can just get their game and go home. Some guy comes in, and I'm not usually one to, like, I guess profile is the word. He comes in, big hat, trench coat, zipped all the way up, bag in his hand. I didn't know what was in the bag. He's got it pulled over his eyes, can't see his face. And he slams that bag down on my counter. I'm like, oh God, here we go. Turns out he was cosplaying the mysterious stranger. I'm not a Fallout guy. I didn't know who that was. I thought he was gonna kill me. He's like, can I pay with this? And I opened the bag and this dude has thousands of bottle caps. I was cracking up. I was like, yeah, man, I wish I could take this. I thought for sure I was getting robbed. Like, here we go. I've worked many retail jobs for many years and never had a single issue like this. And I thought, this is it. I'm cooked. He was a great guy. He stood around the whole night. I talked to him all night. Great guy. But I didn't know anything about the game, so I didn't know who the mysterious stranger was. And I didn't say anything to him. I was like, oh, are you a character from the game? And then he was like, oh yeah. And he started telling me. I was like, okay. Like this all makes sense now. Everything makes sense. And then I got the worst. Well, okay, I shouldn't say the worst boss. Like, there's a 0% chance he ever hears this, but whatever. I didn't like that guy anyway. He didn't like me either. It's GameStop. You're lucky to get any hours there. Dark Souls 3 on the horizon. I talked literally all month about how excited I am about it. It's the day before the midnight release. He's like, oh, are you going to be at the midnight release to pick it up? I'm like, yeah, I'll be there. He's like, all right, man, I'm working that day. You can come hang out. And I was like, sure. So I'm there at the midnight release. And he's like, oh, check the schedule. We printed it out for next week. I didn't work a single day that week except the day Dark Souls came out. I was so mad. I was like, really, man, you're going to eat. I told you I'm coming to the midnight release and you got me opening tomorrow. I was so mad. I would have worked every other day of that week if you had just given me that day off. But whatever, you know, I was just glad to get hours. GameStop's probably not going to be around much longer, but I would never work there again. It is like, that's my go-to story. Like, I just like, come on, dude. Like, it's fine if you don't like me, whatever, man. But you have to do that. Come on, dude. It's fine. He got in trouble for doing a lot of nefarious things on the job that might be considered slander that I shouldn't talk about, but let's just say I lasted there longer than he did. I never had a Funko Land, so maybe it would have been. I live like, you know, it's no secret. I've never doxed myself, but everyone knows I live in West Virginia. It's you know, it's a very small city. We don't have a lot of I never had a Funko Land, no Babbage's. I used to go there when I'd go to my aunt's in Tennessee, though. Babbage's was awesome. We didn't get a GameStop until 2010, 2009. We were very late to getting it. Fry's, never had a Fry. I'd never even heard of Fry's until I met someone on here who was like, oh yeah, I work at Fry's. I was like, what in the world is that? It's an electronics store. So I missed out on a lot of those. I'm tempted, but we're not gonna. This is a rare encounter. Oh man, right by the turtles. I mean, shoot. There are worse places to be. Was Fry's kind of like a souped up, I guess I shouldn't even say souped up, but like a Radio Shack that didn't die? Only in 9? Okay, it was, he don't care, he talks about it. It was Maiden. Maiden was the guy I met that worked at Fry's. Fry's did die. What a shame, man. I guess I'm not shocked though. It's like everything's dying, retail-wise at least. Like Walmart obviously will stand tall in like Kroger and grocery stores, but it's rough, man. Caldors? I've never even heard of Caldors. Was that a local place? Like a Connecticut? Did I go the wrong way? Like a local place in Connecticut? Oh, here we go. Nash, okay. Yeah, this one's new. I've never even heard of that one. It's just, I guess it's one of those older, like, Hills. I've never met anyone who remembers the Hills. I used to shop there with my dad a lot. It's where we got Chameleon Twist. Games. Okay, so it does sound a little like Radio. I miss Radio Shack. I actually really like that place. And they went out early. 81. Okay. May have been a smidgen before my era. Excuse me, just a bit. They should put this, at least a chameleon twist stage. Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? I feel when people talk about like, oh man, how retro is like the PS2 and the Xbox 360, and that's what I feel. That's what it gets to be. I think this is the right one. Please be the right one. Yes, is it? Comp USA. No, sir. Is that a? I'm going to assume it's like an old computer based store. If you got StarCraft at it, I'm assuming it probably was a PC hardware. Okay. Okay, I do know Micro Center. I've never been to one, but I am familiar. So that I get where we're coming from here. I really don't want to waste any MP, but kind of have to for this heal. Maybe not with. It's still standing. Wow. All right, let's try this again. Who do I want? Arthur, Basso, Lisa, and Doyle. I think this is a good starting team. Or is this a good starting team? Actually, it might be better to start with Melody, because I think let me see what support. The in-game terminology doesn't really give good what's the word? Information on what these spells do. It just says defense and speed, but when you look, when you actually look at it, that's defense and okay, it is just general defense, because sometimes it's magic defense, sometimes it's breath defense. It doesn't always say what kind. So we're actually going to want shield. Who has shield? Do I have access to shield? Because that's magic. I think that's Lisa, right? Shield level 2. Okay. We didn't have level 2 shield last time, so that'll be good to have. Oh man, see, I understand. I live, like I said, in the middle of nowhere. Lots of Google Maps just don't work here. And it's the worst. I don't know about you. I can't speak for everybody. I don't really like to drive places that I don't know. So I'm sweating bullets at that point. I don't like driving in unfamiliar places. I don't really like driving anywhere, to be honest with you. I like my feet on the ground, but I get a nervous wreck whenever like my Google Maps breaks. I'm like, all right, we're in trouble. Which is funny because I used to have a job. I've talked about it on here before. It's fine. I used to do drug testing. So like I'd get a call out to go do a post-accident in a place I didn't know at 4 in the morning. I'm like, yep, something bad's gonna happen. Thankfully nothing bad ever happened. Like something bad's gonna happen this time. I do not like driving places like that. We persevered. What was I supposed to use? Shield with Lisa? I think we can do it this time. I think these however many levels I got should come in handy. Damage isn't much better, but whatever. Oh man, that's for sure. I think this is considered a magic attack. And it's still doing about the same amount of damage, but that's fine. It feels like, and I could be wrong, but it feels like buffs in this game infinitely stack, so we're just going to keep casting shield. That's the big one. We might have to heal. That still does buttloads of damage. But that's okay. I do have enough MP to cast 3 level 2 Infernos now, so that's good. That's a nice little, you know, change of pace, I guess. It's like 370 damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that. Not even a little bit. That's unfortunate. Support. I don't have any way to actually remove their buffs, so when they start stacking buffs, unfortunately, they're there to stay. I'm definitely seeing some big difference in that Hellblast now. The most unlucky poison. Actually, wait. Arthur has antidote, right? I am a complete idiot. We don't. Do I have an item? Nope. We might just have to fight through the pain of that poison. Sorry, I gotta heal this turn anyway. We don't have any way to get rid of it just yet. What did I accidentally just cast with Doyle? I'm actually a little worried. I don't know what I just did. Oh, we used this item. That's fine. Okay, this is fine. Actually, you know what? We're gonna play it a little risky. I'm not too worried about Basso because he's going out for the next boss. Gonna replace him with Melody. So we'll play a little loose. That's fine. Nice crit. Nice crit. Does Lisa have antidote? I don't think she does. She does. Never mind. We'll get rid of the poison. I didn't think she had it. I didn't want to. You know, I don't know if I can co-sign that, but I don't think I necessarily disagree with that either. You gotta squint your eyes a little bit, but I see the vision, but I'm not comfortable enough to co-sign that. But I won't say they're wrong. Ooh, they're wrong either. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. It's one of those things that, like, I would secretly be like, okay. But if I'm in a group of people, I'm gonna be like, no way, no, I don't agree with that at all. We're not missing out on a lot. Does she have a raise? She does not. All right, Basso is out for now. See what barrier does again? I still have the spell list pulled up. Like specifically what it. Barrier is breath defense. I don't think any of these are considered breath attacks. So. She has barrier and shield. Shield is magic defense still as well. Okay. So we can just start doing support with her. Doyle attack. Melody, we're gonna have her cast. Wait. No, I got Lisa and Melody mixed up. Sorry. Lisa. Have Lisa do more shield since Melody just came in and needs her buffs to get caught up, and Melody can do support. That way we can start getting our speed up as well. I love that crit animation. It's so goofy, but it's so cool too. Doyle has pretty much cemented himself as my favorite character in this game, even though he doesn't really do a whole lot in the grand scheme as far as the story goes, but he's so cool, I don't care. A completely missable partner too. I'm glad I got spoiled on it. Oh, we actually maxed out. I seen it said magic defense went up by 0. So you can cap on the defense, but I'm gonna have to cast it a few more times anyway for Melody, so that's fine. Ooh, that still hurts. Actually, I'm not gonna cast it. I'm gonna have Lisa heal while Melody keeps buffing. I think we'll have to reapply all these buffs for the next boss, and that's fine. I double healed. I'm so dumb. Oops, that's fine. And it's fine. I'd rather accidentally heal twice than forget to heal at all for a turn. Nice crit, Lisa. Holy. That's the big one. There goes our buffs. Thankfully, I don't think the next guy, Panzer, not Panzer, yeah, Panzer. I don't think Panzer can actually dispel our buffs, so you won't have to worry as much then. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Owie. I love how she gets her MP back a little bit and her HP back a little bit. Very self-sufficient character. He's on poison. Nice. We got really, really, really lucky there. Alright, so we're gonna try a new strat for the second fight too. I'm not gonna... Dang, dude, really? I'm not gonna bother with the ads. We're just gonna straight up go crazy on the boss itself. See, with even all these levels, man, these bosses are just so tanky, man. It's kind of crazy. wonder if it'll skip the cutscene automatically again. Or if they get this level up, didn't even step foot on the battlefield. It's fine with me. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna use speed up so we can get through this. Sorry, I hate to use speed up on stream, but yeah, we've already watched this and it is getting a little late, so it's fine. Ooh, it looks like holding the B button and then mashing the R button is like the way to go for quick text skit. I hate the way this crackle sounds in my ear. I hope that doesn't come through the stream. Sounds terrible. Try this again. We're gonna ignore the ads. I'm just gonna hope for the best. The evil bodies have way more HP than they should. So we're gonna try it. Welcome back, Third. Also, what's up, Paradox? This should be the end. Hopefully. All goes as planned. I think so too. I think so too. I think we got it. I'm just gonna top our health off real quick to be safe. Then the buffs will start rolling in. Me and Doyle gonna do our thing. I don't think they can dispel buffs. Oh, no problem. Always good speaking with you. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna need all the beliefs we can get because that is gonna hurt. Okay, nobody's dead though, thankfully. I'm gonna look at an items list before I use this. I can't remember if Holy Rain is the heal or if Holy Rain is the MP thing. It gives your MP back. Holy Rain restores everyone's HP. Okay, so we're gonna actually use that this turn. I know it sounds crazy, but trust me on this. Holy Rain, and that way Lisa can keep buffing. Doyle does he have Goddess's Tears? Let's use that on Arthur. And then Mel can also buff too. Wait, what the frig does Restore do? Hold on, let me look this up. I don't remember the spell. Restore. Oh, it's heal over time. Okay. That's not bad, but like I don't have a free turn to use that yet. And you're right, he does get the Sentinel. They gotta put Sentinel in Tokon. I'll be sad if he's not. I know what you're thinking. Frosty, why in the world would you bother putting MP back on Arthur? I'll show you why, so we can use Inferno a couple more times. Okay, that's really not bad. That was cooking us alive last time. These buffs are definitely a game changer. So, Oh yeah, if Strive is any indicator, there's going to be a butt ton of DLC for Tokon. Oh yeah, God, I forgot about DBFC when that game really came out, huh? I forgot all about that game. Oh yeah, and it's still got DLC coming out. Go? I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know Dragon Ball characters. I haven't watched Dragon Ball in decades. Gogeta? I don't remember who it was. That is such a cool animation, I ain't gonna lie. That's tight. Oh no, remember, I mean, you gotta, you know, they were the originators of 800, what was it, 800 yen tier? Back when every DLC character ASW put out was busted. I think Tokonoe was kind of setting the scene. Makoto was DLC? Why did... oh, I thought I was gonna say, why did they go before me? That was mine. I did not know that. I didn't get into BlazBlue until Chrono Phantasma. And I didn't really care a lot for it, so I didn't... You know, no hate to BlazBlue, it just wasn't for me. I trust you when you say that, too. I remember when people used to clown on Blaze. Remember when everyone made fun of all anime fighting games? The good days. Oh, I forgot he's got an instant kill. Oh my God, what are the... Oh, I forgot about that. This sucks. No matter how buffed we are, you can't do much about that. Nice hit. 334 is not bad. Good old C6. BBC6, I should say. Was C6 the one where they gave you had two bursts or whatever, like the primer or whatever they called it? That was an interesting mechanic, to say the least. Loyal big dog. I appreciate that when you raise an enemy, or sorry, raise an ally, like they'll still attack that turn, but man, you should have attacked Panzer. It was one of those. I don't remember when. I used to watch a lot because I would watch any fighting game. But it was such a interesting, like, I don't actually hate the idea, but it just, they didn't, I don't know, man. It probably wasn't, it was probably for the best that they got rid of the two burst. Oh yeah, it was vicious, man. Like, people talk about how predatory fighting games are now, and they are, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of always been that way, unfortunately. I don't know if I should even use barrier. This is for breath attacks. We'll use it a time or two. trying to twist it. I told him back off. No bad touch. $300, man, for Blaze Blue, 2 of all games. Crazy. That's fine. Buff your magic defense. I'm not even casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We hate casting spells. Oh, that is such a cool animation. I can't even be mad. It's so sick. I'm gonna full heal just to be safe. Oh yeah, like I kinda, honestly, I wouldn't even blame people for that at the time. Cause it's like, man, do I really want to drop full price? This is back in the day too when NetPlay still sucked. So like, you're paying for bad delay if you didn't have locals, and if you did have locals, you probably weren't gonna buy it because you know you could just play locally. Like, I don't blame any. Okay, this could be bad. We got lucky. I don't blame anybody. Oh, well, see, that's a little different. Like, if I had locals, yeah, sure, dude. I'll play games I don't like, even if it's offline. Who cares? I'll just waste a few hours, whatever. It's fine. But that, yeah, that's a little different if you wouldn't even play locals. I don't know if I understand the concept of being that weird about it. That's a little off. I'm just gonna be safe and keep our heal topped off. Oh, that's a given with any sort of offline thing with around other people who play games. It's gonna happen. Not always. I used to go to a lot of, we had Gears of War and Halo tournaments here a lot. I actually never had stinky players, to be honest. I guess it is a little different when you attract a dude bro crowd, though. Does restore work? Oh, no, it's just for one. Support. Consume forever. Oh, I have Lisa healing this turn, don't worry. We're not going to turn without healing. I just wanted to get some speed up instead of the other buff. What's heal level 3 gonna do? Probably not much, right? 150, that's not bad at all. I've been seeing a lot of TCG places do that, which is good. Get them stanks out of here, man. Oh no, it's pretty free now. We just had to get that tier 2 shield helped a ton. Like a ton. I'm gonna have her heal for one more turn here. And then I'll probably restore her MP. Ooh. It's nasty. Rank doesn't even begin to describe it. Oh yeah, we stacked the buffs on heavy. Physical damage is a non-issue at this point. Magic still kind of hurts, but that's why we keep the heals rolling. We will Goddess Tears Lisa. Actually, does Lisa have her own set of tears? That way I can still attack. Light of Hope. That is full MP for everybody. Yeah, this is the final boss. Whatever, let's just use it. That way Melody can have her MP back too, even though she's got plenty. But better safe than sorry. Oh, brother. Dude, my heart sinks because there's like a non-0% chance that could be 4 instant kills and we just lose. Like the chance is very low, but it's not 0. You know, it scares me. So now that I think we're pretty much as good as we're getting on buffs. I have Lisa on heal duty, and let's see what kind of damage Melody will do. I know I'm kind of going a little overkill with that full heal, but I don't want to die at this point. I don't want to risk it, you know? Whoa, that's cool too. 60s, 80s. Yeah, I'm just Mel can stick to healing. That damage is not good. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Cool scream sound effect too, I like it. It's called Aura, bruh. Okay, we are definitely maxed out on speed. Not Doyle, but everybody else. You get that smooth 0% buff. That's awesome. And we definitely don't have to worry about buffing speed anymore. I really think our buffs are probably as good as they're going to get. I'll try one more time for safety though. Not for the speed, we obviously know, but for the magic defense. Yeah, 0, 0, 45, 0. Doyle was dead for a few turns, so that's what happened there. So Lisa and Melody can effectively just worry about healing. Lisa's melee damage isn't bad either though, so we'll have Mel heal for a while. And then once once Mel runs out of MP, Lisa can take over for healing. Nice crit. Oh, why did you attack that one? Wait, what? Oh, they die together. No wonder those things are so beefy. You're not supposed to kill them. That's ridiculous. I was definitely underleveled for that fight. Holy crap. Do you see how much damage everything had after I got like 5 levels? You've done it, Arthur. You've stopped the Vandals' plan. Now we can return to the ship with the Holy Ark. When we possessed you... Oh yeah, I forgot we were possessed. When we possessed you, we were contaminated with the evil. Another ship will be coming soon to retrieve us and the Ark and to cleanse you of this evil. We don't have much time, so please bear with us.
You've grown up.
Darn straight. We did it.
Facha Fighter
Yeah.
is finally back.
Don't know how goofy they look. We must restart the Ark that stopped functioning due to the shock caused by the accident. It's very dangerous to be around the Ark when it starts up. Please, stand back. I completely forgot this game. This is a sci-fi alien game. Did everything go as you planned, Gal? Was she on their side all along, our side?
Look at video games. What's new in video games?
I'm not quite sure. I did not anticipate 2 of the 3 spirits would separate from their hosts. Or maybe not. But one of them stayed behind and therefore will disrupt the balance. That should be enough to finally know what the creator's plan is, isn't it? Yes, but we paid a very high price to find out what the creators intended when he brought the spirits to Earth. The corrupted kingdom was destroyed 1,000 years ago, and now the spirits have returned. What does the creator want? Even if only select individuals are given the spirits power, they might abuse it. God, she's perfect. It cracks me up every time. I'm afraid that people are born with an innate desire for power. Could the creator have planned this? Can they really use this power for peace? I helped them just to find the answer to this. Let them show us, Elise. Whether they become adversaries or innovators, or they become our brothers as vandals, at least we will know. Let's go. If we stay any longer, we will be absorbed by the Holy Ark. Then we won't be able to return to Earth. Man, those guys, I can't get over how bloated those health pools were. That was insane. As usual, he certainly does what he darn well pleases. So now do you understand Gollum's plan? Unfortunately, we don't know whose spirit remains and whose have gone. Finding out will be part of the fun. See you again soon, whichever of you is the innovator. We must hurry, the ship has landed, and we must increase the power of the Ark. We'll never forget our journey with you. Goodbye and take care of yourselves. Yeah! Arthur and the others have escaped from the mine. They went to Enric Castle and reported the results of the battle. Each of them received a large reward and compensations for their accomplishments. And thereafter, they returned to town to relax and toast each other over several drinks. Arthur left before the others and returned to the throne room alone. We heard that you wish to speak to us. You must be tired. What is it? Are you saying you wish to turn down the king's offer and leave Enric? No, I want to stay here. We won. Ha, be true to yourself. I see it in your eyes. Oh, but thou must. I thought I could get a choice. We offered you the position of defense minister because we have confidence in you and need your skills. It's a handsome offer. No, yeah, we'll just take it. We'll cut the chase. Are you saying that you're better? Wait, what? Are you? I didn't say that. You're better off being a mercenary and value your freedom more? I envy your youth that allows you to say that. Will nothing change your mind about leaving Indrik? Well then, I guess it's useless to try to stop you, so I won't say anything more. Just when you get tired of roaming around and need a place to settle down, remember that Indrik will always welcome you. If you remember the king's kindness, you may return. Take care of yourself. Oh, do I actually have to leave? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, party's all gone. It's just me. Oh, he's blocking the exit. The whole town's celebrating now that peace has been restored. That's why I'm guarding the town like this. Oh, I guess I gotta go celebrate. Hey! How do I guess I can't talk to him? There it is. I'm cooling off because I felt things were too hot over there. They're all in there waiting for you. Yeah, I guess I just gotta talk to everybody. Forte first. Although I received a reward from the king, I agreed to travel with you to fulfill my own purposes. Now that our common task is done, I intend to go my own way. Our time was well spent, but I believe the score is even now. Doyle, my boy, my goat. Funny how things work out. I was just in this so I could fight alongside my boss, and now look, we're heroes. For someone brought up as a ninja, this being the spotlight business is a bit overwhelming. Well, where'd boss go, huh? He probably feels the same way as I do and took off somewhere. I think I'm finally content for the first time now that everything has been solved. By the way, what's with you and Rhodey? You both look upset. Why? We defeated the Vandals and have been offered a place as officers in the army. You should be more cheerful. Lisa, my beloved. I didn't see you around for a while. Where did you go? I guess we'll be leaving pretty soon, and I wanted to say goodbye before we left. Huh? Looking back, it turns out that all of us were dancing to Sabato, the sage's tune. Well, I'm glad we met.
She's perfect.
Lisa is actually perfect, I ain't gonna lie. If you wanted to join us, but good night. Good luck, Sir Knight. Oops, no, go back. I gotta talk to... No. Get back in there. No! I'm not gonna get to know what Basso said. What do you do? You are planning on leaving Indrik now, are you? I've spent a long time with you. I know exactly how you feel. Even now, I'm still concerned we don't know whose spirit remains, but I'm sure we'll find out regardless in the future. Do you have a plan? No plan. I thought as much, but you're still going? Okay, take care of yourself. Hey, it's actually Lost Lore! Wait, no. Oh, thank God. He's so cool, look at his goofy face. We had a very strange first meeting, didn't we? Very funny, I think. Do you remember the incident in Desire Village? I wonder what would have happened if we had fought at that time. Neither Lisa nor I want to join this country's army, as officers or otherwise. We have our own destiny, so we have no intention of accepting the offer. But it's a great chance for you, I say. Congratulations. All right, now we can leave. The lore was, in fact, not lost. Out of the way, bub. Don't, How do I get out of this town? Oh, Akane. Yeah, I forgot about her. Oh no, she's sad. Oh, it's you. How embarrassing. I didn't want you to see me like this. I'm sorry. I'm fine now. You came to bring me back to the others, didn't you? Thank you. Let me tell you something. My name is an Asian name. I don't know why, but my dad named... Yeah, who'd have thought someone from the Eastern Village had an Asian name? Color me shocked. Oh, she won't even talk to me. Oh, you know, with Panzer's Inn being so I don't feel like celebrating right now. Oh yeah, they were friends. I forgot about that. So could you let me be alone for a while, please? Yeah, fair enough. I completely forgot about that. I think we've talked to all the homeboys and homegirls. I gotta talk to my goat one more time. I love this kid. This little dog. He's no Pascal, but he's pretty close. Yeah, he's out of the way now. All right. Goodbye, Enric. Arthur, what happened? Oh, you want to get some fresh air because the whole town is getting too carried away, eh? But today you're not coming back, are you? On a peaceful, happy day like this, sadness and farewell are mixed. I've heard this from the priest before. It looks like you have something in mind. I wish you wouldn't leave, but I think I understand. Good luck. Goodbye. Remember to return before it gets dark. And don't forget, we're waiting for you. Outside of the boss at the end being insanely bloated, this was a great game. The combat is a little simple, I ain't gonna lie. It's a little simple, there's not a lot of strategy going on. You just stack buffs and hope you kill the enemy before they kill you. But it was good. This was a good game. I liked the ending, it was nice. We're setting off on another adventure. I don't think this ever had a direct sequel. Maybe I'm wrong, but this was a good little game. I want to get into some of the newer Shining games too. I have Resonance Refrain, I think it's called. I have one of them on Steam. I have Blade Arcus, which is a really fun fighting game. I don't care what anybody says. I want to get into some of the newer ones because I've played Force. Everyone knows Shining Force, and now I've played this. I want to try some of the newer ones too. I'm glad we got it done. We knocked it out. I'm starving. I'm gonna make a fat sandwich as soon as I hit stop streaming, but we got it done. These are nice little cutscenes too. Oh, thanks for hanging out. It was a long one today. Going on 7 hours, which is long for me. I don't usually stream more than like 4 hours, but hey, you know what? If we're having a good time, Sakuraba the goat, we're having a good time, we're having a good time. Takeo Shimoda. Are you guys familiar with Shimoda? I'm not, but this game has had really good music, so he's cool with me. Oh, 100%. I just went to the store yesterday. I got some fresh lunch meats. We got some Black Forest ham, some salami, some provolone. I'm eating. Treasure worked on this? Or are they just getting thanked? Oh, the goat, look at him, he's leaving. Forte, Melody. You know, if you think about it, they're kind of set now, right? Like, they have a permanent residence, you could say, basically in Enric. They're young. They're gonna continue on journeying and adventuring. And then once they finally get old, they come back here. I have seen Albert Odyssey on retro achievements when I'm just like looking for random RPGs to play, but I don't know anything about it. I love the art. I can say that for sure. I got 70%. That's not bad. I think the art is really good, but I don't actually know anything about the game. Oh no, how fat did they bloat the XP required to level up? And how bad did they nerf the XP you get from encounters and gold and all that good stuff? EM. Slide. That sounds very restrained for them. Oh. That was it. We did it. What a cool game.